Well, that's a little better, isn't it? Well, that's a little better, isn't it? Well, that's a little better, isn't it? That's better still. Okay. Back in the world of Albion, as we all want to be. I have discovered a number of things about this game which are entertaining and fun. Basically, we have a certain amount of time to save the world. But that time doesn't decrease until we do one of these Weight of the World quests. So we still get to do other quests without any difficulty whatsoever, so long as we don't go to the throne room and advance the plot, as 'twere. We've got to find, what, 6.5, 7.5 million from somewhere.
We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know our goods are good.
Don't just buy from anyone, buy from me.
Yep, alright. And people keep giving me presents, which is nice. Right. So,
How are you today, madam?
what do we got here? Here is a fellow who needs to be taken from one place to another. Ugh, camera. Not handling the interior very well, is it?
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see. At least I was. Until I lost it all on a game of dice yesterday. Now
Idiot.
the debt collectors are out to get me. Not just any kind of debt collector either, but the kind that always collects something.
Hey, Alvy,
And I
how you
thought it was
doing?
like a head, for instance.
Okay,
Anyway,
this
I've
guy
heard
doesn't
that
want
there's a
someone
new
to collect his head,
settlement
fair
nobody
enough.
really knows about yet. I should be fairly safe there. If you'll take me there, I'll share what's left of my fortune with you.
Alright, we need money. Even though we're the queen.
You'll take me?
Good, yes.
Wonderful. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Yeah. Come on then, mate. And we are going to do a sneaky thing and see if we can just teleport directly to Driftwood. Can we? We can't teleport directly to Driftwood. Why not? What stops us? We can go to Silver Pines if we want. The Bowerstone Market or Bowerstone Old Quarter, but we can't go directly to Driftwood. Millfields? Can't go to Millfields either. Alright, we've got to walk. Come on then, mate. And if you slow me down, I'll be miffed. How are things with you, Elvie? I'm busy being queen and trying to raise 7 million gold coins. Actually, did I buy this pub? Yeah, I did.
Need a teleport?
Majesty.
Where are we going from here then? Oh, this way.
Majesty.
Yes,
Oh,
I
have
am your
told you about
majesty.
my
I
gambling
am the
technique?
queen.
Guaranteed to win.
Uh-huh.
Well, not guaranteed. In fact, statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it?
Ah, it's the great
Why? People with their gambling systems. Yeah, I mean, they don't work. Going well in Alvy World? Excellent. That's how we like things. Things going reasonably well at this end as well. I'm practicing my breathing. I got the hang of breathing oxygen again, I think. At least giving it a go. And what's the worst that could happen?
It's just great to be moving on to pastures new.
Yes.
Somewhere where the locals don't know who I am. If you know what I mean.
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Please. Oh, good.
dogs too.
Yep. Dog's brilliant. Knock you all down with my gun. Oh, who's got the bombs there? Who's that fella with the explosives? You are getting shot in the face.
Ah, it's only a flesh wound.
And again.
We're lulling you into thinking you're winning, and then wham, we'll take you down.
Right. Is that what's going to happen?
Kill the damn dog!
I'll consider me lulled. The Queen does not tolerate ambushes, especially on the Queen's Highway. It's very rude, shouldn't be allowed. And the penalty is shot in the face.
I
Or,
love
you know,
gambling.
some
It's just
section of
so,
the anatomy.
you know, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
You're an idiot. You are certifiably an idiot.
Look at the money!
Oh, God, blimey.
Get out of the line of fire, you fool!
Okay, this is more interesting. Lots and lots of bad guys. Some of them quite naughty. But all of them too cowardly to come close. Oh, okay, guy with a bomb.
You backed the bullet! Oh, did that bullet go clean through?
There we go.
There's more where that came.
Ow. Ooh, that actually hurt him. Have one of those yummy potions I keep spending my money on.
Oi, you keep shooting that thing, someone's gonna get killed. Stop.
There we go. Boom, boom. Shake the room. Or, in this particular case, make the bandits lie down. Right. Come on, you.
I'm ready when you are.
Uh-huh. Come on. I said come with me.
Whenever you are ready, Your Majesty.
Yes. Dear, oh dear. There's going to be another lot at the bottom of the hill. There always is. Oh, whichever. Oh, no. Okay. Not today.
Fancy a game of cards? Maybe I can win all that money I owe. No?
No.
Probably just as well. Wouldn't want to end up owing someone like you money. I love gambling. It's just so, you know, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice.
He
Who
doesn't
could
shut
say
up, does
no
he?
to
He does
that?
not stop talking. Come on. We're going to take you off to this sneaky place.
There he
Driftwood.
is,
Oh,
trying to get away.
blimey.
Let's put him down.
More ambush. See, I don't even have to see you to shoot you.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Woohoo, yes!
we're taking on civilians now. That's very rude. You, Sonny Jim. No.
Watch out for that damn dog, it's a biter. Got it!
Uh-oh.
Ripper and traps. Wave them in the air. Look on the fire. Keep your heads down, boys.
Oh, and we got a soldier joining in. Nice. Somebody on the good guy team. I mean, he's not actually a hero, so...
She just... Say, she can't be acting, surely. Oh, the...
What a guy.
Let's go.
Done? Dusted? No, you're going to try to get up again. Don't get up again.
Fancy! I am so impressed.
There.
If you would so allow, I shan't wander further.
Yep. Well done, guard. What's your name?
Hurrah! I stand ready
He's all well,
Well,
Mallet.
well done. Very good. Very good.
Someone finds me.
I'm not dancing with you though. Sorry, mate. It's just it's not the it's not you. It's in fact I'm Queen. Okay, off to the bridge. And we are heading into the delightful patch of ground that Reaver claims as his own, which is probably full of bandits again. There's bandits everywhere around here. No? Excellent. Driftwood, yay. Right, so I've got something like 5 million in my pocket from having bought every house in the land that's currently available for sale.
I've never cheated cards, you know. Of course not. Never. Well, hardly ever. Just sometimes.
Oh,
a bit,
will
know,
you
when I think
hush.
I can get away with it.
So they've built a nice settlement here. This looks lovely. Can I buy it and charge rent? Make more money? Because, frankly, we need the cash to save us all from the nasty beastie that's going to come and bite us in the face all too soon. Oh.
Greetings, my liege. Yippee!
We've made it.
Yay!
Thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
Don't build a casino. Oh. Oh, sorry about that.
If you don't find the bullets, the rings will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you?
Yes,
Great
yes, I am.
work, that, and we're very grateful.
Excellent.
But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see.
All right, make it
Trouble is,
March.
We haven't got a carpenter to do the building work for us. I've written to one asking him to join us, but we need someone to deliver the letter. Will you do it?
Yeah, okay, but I'm Queen. Why don't you just pay a local urchin? I'm going to be way more expensive.
Thank you. Take the letter to Cavender's Lodge in Silver Pines.
Yeah, that's not going to go horribly wrong, is it? House for sale? Yep, mine now. Tell you what, let's do this from the map.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Hello, Jasper. Oh, the Driftwood, a lovely shiny new settlement. What we got? Buy house, yes. Repair house, lovely. Dear, come on, give me the tag. Not gonna let me. Fine, all right. We have to do that one on the ground, do we? Okay.
Yeah, I know these clothes are a mess. Where can I get new ones? Hello, your awesome supremeness.
Awesome supremeness. Okay, I could work with that.
If I give you this, will you do something for me?
Maybe. What is it? What do you want? You're not going to tell me. All right. What are you selling? Box of crabs. No. Box of fish.
I'm still in business, so that's something.
All right. And up they have indeed built a bridge out to here. And that's gone that away. Okay.
I must admit, I do enjoy a bit of shopping.
I missed where that went. Uh-huh.
Have you made the delivery yet?
haven't made the delivery yet,
You're
Sonny
here to
Jim.
buy.
And now we're over here. Okay, fine. This is getting marginally ridiculous. And yeah, oh, brilliant. Okay, it's one of those you can't get there from here again, isn't it? Fine. So, assuming that they will actually build a bridge. What is it, Doggo? What have you found? What do you got? Okay, here we go. We're finding diamond. Shiny. Right. Silver Pines. Delivering a letter. Yes, I want to travel to Silver Pines, please. Running along, monstrous speed. Probably going to get attacked by a Balverine, because that's what Silver Pines appears to be all about. Oh, hi guys. Wizardry for Balverines, I think. Ow, that stung. Any of you dead yet? No. Really amazingly tough Balverines. Uh-oh. That did not work as expected. Ouch. And yeah, there's a treasure chest somewhere around here, but it's not on this side of a barrier. There's somewhere that we can't get to. Or there's some treasure that we just can't find until we get to the right point in the plot. Not helping, Doggo. Right. That one was a lot easier to squash. Off we go, running towards wherever the carpenter lives. It's going to be some abandoned shack in the middle of the forest. Scratchy. No claws. Rude. Ouch. Oh, not again. Everywhere we bloody look. Yeah, I think we're a bit busy for treasure right now. Maybe not. No, definitely a bit busy for treasure. tree took a lot of damage. And Zark. You're really insistent about this shovel work here, aren't you, doggo? Come on then. Oh, I don't know. What do we got? A bag of money. Well, it'll help. Shot the tree again. Gold. Every 2 paces. Oh yeah, I can hear you. And there's one there. Oh, I shot him in the ankles. Oh, I'm not coming back here again. It's horrible. Right, a town, presumably where a carpenter lives. There better be somebody living here. This is rubbish. Okay, humans. Oh, sorry.
Hello, my lady.
Hello, Betty. So,
Our owner is famous.
yeah.
So that means
Hello,
we're
my
the
lady.
better.
Oh, not in town. Brilliant. Off into the wilds again. Millions of crows. Any left? Right, not anymore. Sod off. Wolverines everywhere. Very jumpy Wolverines. Ow, 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 ow. They are biting at me with their teethy faces. Not great. Not ideal. Oh. Going a bit wrong. Oh mate, you have chosen the wrong time to come out of town. Unless what you've got for me is a lovely potion.
I offer this with all humility.
Thank you, Jeff. That's nice of you. Right. Now bog off. It's dangerous out here. Try and find a tree. The trees can shield them, they can shield me. Well, those were slightly crappy Wolverines, that's fine. I am comfortable with that. Ghost boy we spoke to last time. Maybe we can have a chat with him. Maybe he'll say something like, thanks for sorting that problem out, here is an insane amount of coin. Another diamond. Hello, mate. Adam, the guard, the ghost. No. None. Alright, fine. Distressingly looking boss arena. And we still haven't found the carpenter. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Charge up my spell as far as it'll go. Squished. He's got a lot of friends. They all appear to be slightly crappy. That's fine. Okay. Carpenter's house. We were here before. There was no one in. Now the fella's back. Oh, he's a collector of guns, isn't he? There you go.
An invitation to Driftwood.
Hey, Hammy, dear fellow, how am I today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Still doing a recover. Still coughing like a mad beast, but apart from anything else, we're queen now, so that's got to be good. And when one is queen, one can do mad and curious things. How are things in Ham Sandwich World? Is there ham? Is there cheese? Is there pickle? Mayonnaise? Decent bread? How are things? Okay, what do we got for quests that we give a damn about? No, I think we're pretty much clear. We want to go back to Bowerstone Castle. Hang on, what's that? What is the quest in Bowerstone Old Quarter all about? Why have I got a quest in there at all? Russell believes art is worth dying for. Oh, yes, that's the fellow who wants us to murder somebody. Let's not. Hang on again, sorry, I've just realised I can buy this house and repair it. Why am I so obsessed with buying property? Buying property seems to be the way to get money, and money appears to be the key to saving the citizens. We need all the coins we can get our grubby paws on to raise whatever level of army we're gonna get. Not for sale now, blah 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 blah. Right, okay, fine. I think we've bought all... Oh, hang on, no, there's still some more. Ah, nope. Out of here. Ooh, sandwich today. Chicken with grilled chicken, basil, cheese, and balsamic and peppers. Oh, that's a sandwich, all right. That's something you can sink your wee teethies into, isn't it? Definitely have some of that. I'm liking the balsamic. Yeah, and yeah, buying all the houses, every damn one. I aim to own the entire kingdom. I mean, let's face it, I'm queen. Grief. This door is locked. It's my bloody castle. I mean, alright, if it's somebody's bedroom, fair enough, but Who are you? Oh dear. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not with that wig.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Majesty.
Is it me? Or are those... Oh dear. The maid's skirt's just a little bit on the saucy side. You don't have to turn your back. Okay, maybe with a face like yours you should. Oh, did I say that? That was harsh.
Greetings. All stand for the Queen.
Okay, I was talking about the maid's costume being a bit saucy. What the heck are you wearing, love? Something you threw on. Looks like most of it missed. Dear, oh dear.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle.
Okay. Decorating the castle, because like we've got...
Two of Albion's greatest interior designers
we haven't got better things to
have
do.
come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
You better come up with something good, because if you're going to counter that outfit...
I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off.
Good.
Imagine a celestial scheme, capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is.
Okay,
You're an
sounds good so
enlightened
far.
Queen. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool?
All right,
I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty.
I'm going to stop you there,
that people
because...
respect what they fear.
Yeah.
This castle should be a fortress of dread.
No.
I propose that
No.
we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute.
I'm still on with the no.
Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
You are
It may
frightening
seem
just by
trivial,
speaking.
but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
It's not exactly a choice, is it? Reasonable decoration, flood the corridors with blood by somebody wearing rosettes for boob pasties.
Studies have shown that a
Like-
harmonious environment makes people noticeably cheerier.
You've won by default, mate. Just keep your mouth shut. She is just... No, sorry, no. Awful.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Well,
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
just so long as I don't have to wade through blood.
Fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Like you'd know. Ye gods. Ah, man. Okay, so we're redecorating the castle. Everybody's out down the local pub for a couple of days while the painters are in. Banners. New carpets? Tell me we're getting new carpets.
Today you decide on the
Yeah,
future
I
of
don't think we got
Aurora.
new carpets. Are we seeing any
Kaelin
difference
will speak for her people.
in the decor
Riva
at the
will
moment?
dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection ye promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or
Right.
knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom.
I'm down with
Do
that.
what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion.
So you're supporting her
Surely
position.
They must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in
Oh, good
semantics.
grief.
It's a fair transaction.
Go away. Go a long
know
way
you
away.
will not
Take a
break
known
your oath.
poison and don't come
You
back until you're dead.
understand?
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion.
Alright,
and
we're gonna
its
have to
people
raise
will
more
be our
money.
equals in
Fine.
every way.
Okay.
The Queen has spoken.
Damn right, Walter.
Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty.
Oh.
You have proven to be a woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
I can't see the point of doing it any other way. I mean, the yonder boy there with the tall hat, all he's going to do is make everybody miserable and upset.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora.
Yes.
An oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things.
And people who have houses where they live and food to eat.
And corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
Great. So how are we doing?
A most grave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert.
Okay,
they heard the
nice.
legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it without a moment's regard for their own lives.
So they're
which
all
may
dead then.
go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure.
Right.
Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money.
I like large sums of money, but
The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland.
oh boy.
The site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Except it's probably guarded by some people who notionally it kind of sort of belongs to. Well, whatever. Alright, let's stick some coin into the treasury. Tax. 400,000. Alright, treasury balance, not a heck of a lot. I can hit my personal balance. How do I transfer money to the treasury? Transfer to treasury, alright.
The creatures protecting the gem are part of Auroran folklore, but they should be no match for a hero of your stature.
Yep, that'll be fine. So, what's that? 3 zeros, 1 million. 1 million coins. Alright. We'll do that again. 1 million coins.
That gem will make a
2
wonderful addition
million
to our
coins.
army balance. Don't you agree, Your Majesty?
3 yeah, you see, you know why this is seen as an act of beneficence? It's because it's bloody annoying to do. Good. Here we go.
According to the legend, the diamond is the largest the world has ever known.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Imagine.
Yes, yes I can. I'm very good at imagining very large diamonds. Drink. Continue. Right, I've still got 950,000 in my pocket. That's not too bad. That'll do for expenses. Very much. And I can indeed run up a mountain of gold. Lovely.
The creatures protecting the gem are part of Auroran folklore,
Uh-huh.
They
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
no match
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
for
yeah,
a
yeah,
hero.
yeah, yeah. Alright, so map. What do we got? Bowerstone Old Quarter. Everything's still much as it was before. Quests available. The Desert Star. Not much other apart from go to Aurora. Alright. Okay, let's do the thing. We're nipping off into the desert to stab everybody that moves. Actually, I just thought of something I should do before I do that.
Ah, hello.
I've got a stack of presents from people. A ruby, nice. Some perfume, also nice. Handful of gold, more gold. Picture. Silver bowl. This is lots of lovely stuff here. Health potion, very useful. Hand mirror. Bunch of flowers. Oh, sweet.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
Good. Right. Oh, that's nice. I'm out of here. See you later.
Any other business?
Okay. Hello, Auroran people. How are you?
Always good to see you around here.
Yeah, have a coin.
Take your time.
Oh, and houses. I can buy the Auroran houses as well. Well, why not? Oh, a stylist. Ooh. What do we got here? Beard.
You are the kind
Yeah,
of
some
customer
kind
that
of
makes
mohawk.
me glad I became a merchant. Your business is my pleasure.
Really heavily overdone eyeshadow.
You are the kind of customer
Really
that
heavily
makes me
overdone
glad I
eyeshadow.
became a merchant.
And
You
whoa!
that makes me
Oh,
glad
yeah.
I became a merchant.
You just said that 3 times in a row. You could leave off now.
Thank you for your custom.
Do
come again. Stars, we have the help of the Albion people.
Oh, you've got a gift for me? Lovely.
Accept this gift, Your Majesty.
And I will buy that one as well. Lovely.
I have certain valued customers I give.
Show them you care.
Okay, so, yep.
Transform your hair. It will transform your life. Greetings. How are you, Your Majesty?
And you are another beggar. Why do we have beggars? We shouldn't have beggars. We're a rich and prosperous country.
You are a kind and generous.
You're a chicken.
Majesty.
Another beggar. I am concerned.
Wise ruler, Your Majesty.
Oof.
The people of
An
Aurora
air fryer. Very popular gift. Yeah.
thank you. I am very pleased to accept.
It wouldn't be really cool if people gifted me something really useful, like a very nice sword or a bag of chips. Oh, no, hang on. That one first.
Greetings, royal.
Right, doggo, mate. I understand what you're trying to do, but okay.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Never really used an air fryer. Seen one used. People lob a handful of chips in there, press a button, out come chips later on. Very nice. No oil involved, or at least very little, possibly fed in a little reservoir before we started. But it did look like the slightly up-teched version of the old deep fat fryer. City of Aurora. Oh, blimey. Could be here all day. Might do this off stream because, frankly, I'm fairly sure you guys don't want to watch me just buying houses. And the property market in Aurora is about to take a massive hike, but I don't know, would that be a fun game? Would that actually be a fun game? Sim Property Market. I'm sure it's a thing already, isn't it? Yeah? Okay, so tell us about the air fryer, Hammy. What do you do with it? What is it useful for? Is it actually useful apart from making chips? As people say things like, oh yes, I will use my slow cooker for... Uh-oh, that was the wrong one. I wonder if I've just made myself homeless. You can cook anything in it. Oof. Alrighty. I'm guessing we're talking anything that you can fry, as opposed to, you know, a stew or something. Because that would be a little weird. And an air stewer would be most unusual. No oil, and it heats up. Do you never feed it any oil? No, not even like, you know, a teaspoon once a month kind of thing. So, crispy meatballs. Oof. Okay, I could work with crispy meatballs. I could eat them. I could eat almost anything. I've got powers. Although not like that guy who ate a Cessna. And yeah, aviation fuel. Oof. Sours my stomach. French onion soup. French onion soup in an air fryer. Oh man. That's got to be time for science. Wouldn't you end up just with crispy onions? Alright, we have bought the city of Aurora. Nice. Quests available. We are on a quest. Alrighty. There we go. Dude, no, you can't do that, doggo. There's a guy already digging here. Oh, cold. Well, sorry, mate. I've got a magic treasure smelling dog. So you were digging in just a little bit the wrong place. See you later. Alright. Out into the desert, presumably. Oh. A green Auroran bloom, 1 out of 5. Okay. A shiny silver key. Lovely. Yoink. A sneaky passageway that goes to... Oh, I am unsurprised. 3 suspicious rocks in a triangle and someone's buried a treasure there. Yeah, okay. Put the soup in a small metal bowl, add cheesy goodness and melt. Cheese might not be good for me. I don't know. I can take a certain amount of cheese. As long as it's the right kind of cheese. Okay, and a dead guy. Hang on. That is a human torso. But that is not a human skull. Ooh. Air fryer does wonders. I have not watched The Mystery of Oak Island. Tell me of The Mystery of Oak Island. Is it mysterious? Is there an island? Is there an oak on the island? Is the island made of oak? That would be pretty mysterious. Someone made a wooden island. Yeah, you're right, doggo. There's a chest. Auroran back tattoo. Don't know. Not liking most of the tattoos I've seen at the moment. So what kind of wonders are we talking, Alvy? I'm guessing it doesn't resurrect the dead. Because, frankly, that'd be pretty awesome. Alright. We are out in the desert. And there is another Auroran bloom, which tells me that Auroran blooms are to be found everywhere. Oh, a yellow one this time. Okay, 1 out of 5. Ah. So I'm going to need to collect a lot of these beasts then. At least 10 so far. Follow the left-hand wall. Okay, so back in the day, some peeps who buried a treasure. One night, 2 kids saw them and went to dig it up. Elaborate traps found every few feet down. People have been digging for years but haven't found the treasure yet. Whoa! Okay, but are they still discovering traps? Is that a lizard? Were you a lizard? Oh, okay. Bunch of rich guys digging a fancy hole. Interesting. I'm guessing this is fiction. Alright, now I'm slightly perturbed because those statues were in the evil lair of the evil bad guy. And you're telling me there's a treasure. Oh, a treasure is a plant these days as well. Alright, okay. Oh, great, we've got green ones and blue ones and yellow ones. So 3 types so far. They accidentally set off one many years back and flooded the tunnels. Ooh. Big oops. Oh, it's a real thing. Oh my. So somebody at some point has made a whole bunch of frankly insane sounding traps. Proper Tomb Raider style. And there may or may not be a treasure at the back end of it. Oh, hang on. Best Beloved has just brought me a dinner. Wow. Best Beloved has just brought me strawberries as a snack. Oh, you lovely. Ooh, yeah. Look what I got. I'm going to taunt you now with my strawberries. Oh yeah, mine. Mm. So, depending on what it is, nobody knows what the treasure, what is and is not a treasure. It could have just been a flower. Orange ones. Oh god, no. So I'm looking for 20 odd of these things already. I'll be here all day. Well, good thing I've got a magic wishing dog. I keep digging. Oh man. Okay, I've got to check this out because that sounds like a certain level of insanity. I'm guessing this is somewhere in the States, isn't it? Because if it was in Britain, I'd have heard of it by now. Yep. Purple. 25. You a door I can open? This door is locked. Oh man. Okay, Doco. I know I'm in side quest territory here because I've gone off down the side or something, but it's kind of giving me the fear with all these statues here. And locked doors and stuff. Oh, blimey. Okay, alright, if they're this common, I'll probably only be screaming and tearing my hair out. Yep, I see it, I see it. When I get down to the last 2 or 3. Another door, another flower. Lots of math, and then drill rigs and mystery. Sorry, it was called The Curse of Oak Island. It's near Nova Scotia. Okay. Well, alright. That's got to be discoverable somewhere. Yeah. Well, you never know. I mean, let's face it. Oh, hang on. Rewind. I may have caught some... Uh-oh, bad guys. I may have caught some edges of this a little while ago. There was a show I watched called Bones, and they went to a place somewhere. Right, you guys do not appear to take blades very seriously. And there was a drilling rig and a massive flooded hole, and a dead guy at the bottom of it. Because, you know, it was that kind of show. But some of the things they found down there had clearly been planted. Right, hang on. Whilst you do seem to take blades, I'm going to swap out
The
for
armory is at your
lightning.
disposal.
Shock and fireball. Okay. Okay, if I catch them with shock, they do appear to stun, which is good. Yeah, that does seem to destroy them quite well. Good. Where were they? They were up here. More treasure. Have you found another flower? You have. Well done, doggo. I'd have run straight past that one. What have you discovered, Hammy? You real? Yeah, you're real. Oh my. Some of you got missile weapons as well. Excellent. That is vastly overpowered. Brilliant. Nope. Baboon. Trying to remember whether the episode was anything to do with Oak Island or Oaks or Islands, or whether it was just a dirty great hole. The Enigma. Oh man. Alright, I found a door labelled The Enigma. And more bad guys. I'm wondering whether I'm getting ahead of myself in the plot. And I should not be going to talk about the Enigma just yet. Go and steal this desert star. Baboom. Change to guns. Haven't practiced my gun recently. Okay. Ow. Alright, we definitely stay some distance from you, don't we? Alright, little shadowy fellas don't seem to be too much of a threat. Okay, possibly a little bit of a threat. I wanted to get some gun practice in. Oh. Oh dear. Alvy, very saucy. I think, yeah, there's a certain amount of Freudian nature in there. Right, give me a second. I will clear the herd a little bit. There we go. And because I can retreat to my sanctuary at any minute. Little coffee. Lovely. Oh. Oh, that is the stuff. That is exactly how we like it. Hot and sweet and rich and strong. Like my man, or whatever. I like my coffee like I like my women. Cold, white, and bitter. Or... was it in a heap in my basement? Okay, Mr. Scythe has gone away. Two flowers, the same colour, at bloody last. Right, you, Sonny Jim. Bird face full of bullets. Probably a kneecap actually at that rate. I'd possibly need to practice my gun a little more than my magic. How deep are the holes, Alvy? Well, considering they're flooded, are they very wet as well? There you go. Knock you down. You get up again. What's inside? Nothing. Just sort of ghost animated the armour. Purple flower? No, red flower. Alright. And at the top of this massive staircase, more movement, and a set of great doors. Ow! Stop that. Yep, those are big old doors. Hey, another flower. Thank you. And a key. Great. Can we get in through the big old doors? No. Can we sneak a peek at what's behind the big old door through the crack? No. Well, you're just no fun at all. Maybe we need a massive diamond to open it. Okay, we did find this doorway labelled the Enigma. Side quest, but, you know, we're all about the side quests. Let's go and have a look, shall we? Oh. Okay. The Enigma. We have a doorway, a doorway, a doorway, a chest. Can we have Admiral Akbar, please? Where is the Admiral when we need him? One slow time potion. That's it's not very enigmatic. Must admit, I'm not. Right, however, because I'm not 100% blind. Okay. Yeah, I'll come and dig there later, and because frankly, right now we've got company. Ooh, glow in the dark eyes. These guys are some kind of elite troops, maybe. All right, fall back on the magic. Go. And now, oh, I see. Now we have been given a vision of braziers to light up somewhere, but not in this room. Okay, that's fine. Braziers. No more flit switches. The thing the doggo wanted us to dig for. Can we actually just go straight there? This is currently a dead end. Ahoy, one man! I have done a little bit of busking. Not a heck of a lot, but I played my loot for loot, and I got favourable reviews. Nobody was particularly impressed, but nobody was particularly horrified. Well, that's it. I had one to light. Okay, that's the dead end. No, it's not a dead end. Okay, it is a dead end from this side. Alright, fine. I did a little busking. I made a few pies. I haven't... I don't remember trying blacksmithing, but I may have done it and it left an indelible blank on my mind. Brilliant. Okay, what do you got, doggo? Treasure box. Lovely. So why is this the Enigma, I wonder? Was watching some of my earlier Sea of Thieves streams. Captain Ominous. Yeah, Captain Ominous is funny. Some people like Captain Ominous, some people like Captain Chipmunk. A fair few people are perplexed and horrified by both, and that's entirely legitimate. Babu. Sort you out. Oh, I did not like that noise. That was the noise of a door closing somewhere. Ow! There we go. Sorted you out. Duck and roll appears to be the power move in this game. Sea of Thieves every Monday night with the Scurvy crew so far. Seems to be going, I don't know whether well, but it's entertaining. Might start picking up a different crew every so often. There's a lot of people who like playing Sea of Thieves, and it must be said, a couple of the people we've got with us are very risk averse. They do not want to go up against the bad guys in case we get sunk. Getting sunk's half the fun. Hurrah. Okay. Was that a door opening or a door closing? I can't tell. Oh, no, it's a door opening full of more bad guys. Oh. At least they're not releasing them all at once. I suppose I should be vaguely grateful. How have you been today, though, my man? All well? Life treating you at least notionally well, I hope? Recently gone into PvP. If you give the other guy a bloody enough nose at the beginning, they stop sticking it in your business. Yep. It's one thing we've discovered. If you run away from someone, they just chase you. If you fill their ship full of holes, mostly they, well, I won't say they show a little respect, but they certainly show a certain amount of caution. We have had a couple of mad fellas. I mean, absolutely barking insane. We're flying a galleon and this guy just turns up in a sloop and reckons he can make us miserable. We disabused him of that notion fairly swiftly. Alright, this is the room with the braziers. This door is still shut. Can I just open it? No. Alright. I really am quite perplexed as to what is supposed to be going on down here. This is the door we came in by. There it is, off into the outer world. That's a dead end with nothing to say for it. This one we can't even get to because of rocks. We have a video of such an event. The guy turns up in a sloop to attack your brig. We sink him. He comes back to complain that 3 against 1 was unfair. Well, he's not wrong. It is indeed unfair. So why doesn't he pick on someone his own size? The thing that gets me is when you offer somebody an alliance and you're sitting there and you've got a massive ship full of treasure and you can, you know, join us. We're about to hand in all this treasure. You can have half for free and it doesn't cost us anything. And they reply like, no, we don't do allies. We fight. It's like, okay. Well, alright. So your only motivation here is not to gain treasure for yourselves, but to stop us having it. Nice. There are some very toxic people on the Sea of Thieves. There's some very lovely people as well, but it gets a little odd every so often. Dapper David, captain of the Gay Pirates. Oh, hang on, this is a new room. Was talking a little while ago about some fellas who complained that he was insufficiently toxic. They had sunk him and he just said, "Good game, that was fun, let's do it again sometime." And they were all upset because he wasn't upset and crying and being rude to them. They didn't quite know what to do about it. Alright, so. Are you a blue button? Blue one, a red one, a yellow one. So that's sword, magic, gunnery. We've got puzzles at the front. Lights. Possible sequence. Yellow, blue, yellow, probably red. Blue, red, blue, red. Right, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, okay, that did something. Blue, probably yellow. Yellow, good. Red, oh, nice. Oh, I got a pancake too. I get king lucky today.
There will be another pancake.
Blue, red, blue, red. Onto the middle. Oh, something happens. Doors open. Bad guy appears. Gets horribly mullered. Waboom. An alliance with a pair of guys the other night, firing fireworks at each other. Yeah! I love the fireworks. No utility in the game, apart from the flares at all, but just great fun. Oh, you got pizza. The crust became detached. Eating the middle bit is awkward. Yeah, the pizza without structural integrity, not great. Okay, I think we've got left and then right and then middle. Left. Dead end. Brilliant. Right. Another dead end. This is not rewarding. Why even have 3 doors if 2 of them are just nothing? Middle. And some side statues. Still not filling me with confidence. But oh my, check this place out. Check that out. That's kind of spooky. Loved it when they introduced the pets. A galleon sail. Oh, it kept firing parrots. Oh man. Yeah, I have an undead kitten. Ooh, oh hello. A gold key. Well, I got one at last. No idea where to use it. Well, okay, I've got a couple of ideas, but it's like which one. So this entire dungeon was to get my paws on a gold key by the look of things. Wow. Is that the way out? I think that's the way out. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Weeping Angels, absolutely. Well, I must admit, I do not get on with Doctor Who since the reboot. I'm an old school Doctor Who kind of guy. Low tech. John Pertwee and Tom Baker. The Weeping Angels was a beautifully written episode. Nicely put together, a genuinely scary bad guy, and effects sufficiently simple. Yeah, afraid so. Right at the beginning, they poisoned the hell out of it for me by putting Billie Piper in there as, what was her name, Rose Tyler or some gubbins. Watched the first episode and thought, that's just wank, it's just rubbish. And besides, how dare she, chavvy blonde cow, try and stand next to Leela and Tegan? How dare? How very dare? And it's just, oof. Some places in a chap's childhood should just be left alone. And whilst I never really hid behind the sofa when the Cybermen came on, I did consider them proper chillin'. Daleks? Nah. Your Daleks you look at and think, you can't even climb stairs, you guys are rubbish. Then they tried to fix that in the Sylvester McCoy episodes and ended up just making the Daleks look ridiculous. It's like, yay, hover Daleks. Yeah.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh, hello, Butts. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to say a harsh thing here because it's not her fault, problem, or anything other than my own particular prejudices. But Billie Piper has a face I could never tire of slapping. It's back and forth and back and I'd be there all day. That reflects more upon me than on her. But no, just no. How are you out there, Butts? A Doctor Who family over here, William Hartnell all the way to Sylvester McCoy. Now, I must admit, I thought Sylvester McCoy could have made a very good Doctor Who. But once more, his, quote, choice of what the heck are you? Choice of companions let him down something rotten. A rebellious schoolgirl explosives expert. Alright. Possibly workable, but, you know, they had to make up all her explosives so that the real rebellious schoolgirls couldn't do anything with them. And that kind of grated on my nerves. Well, that was interesting. Who the hell are you? Human by your skeletons? Ooh. Ah. Rose and the Bad Wolf, says Alvy. Went through most of the revival series and fell off without finishing Jodie Whittaker's run. First encounter with Doctor Who was at 2005. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, tell you what, Butts, you can have mine. If someone ever hands out shares and says this is your amount of Doctor Who that you're allowed, give me a call. I will bequeath you my entire share of Billie Piper and all her works. You could even have Belle de Jour, and that's saying something, because I read her blog edge to edge. What? Okay, you're some kind of desert nomads. Okay. But you're desert nomads with swords. You are bringing a sword to what is definitely a gunfight. Okay, seems to be working out for you, can't complain. have to see if I can upgrade my gunplay skills a little. Oh no, hang on. One of you just fired a son of dart at me. Interesting. So, swords and darts to a gunfight. Alright, cool. Respect. Ooh, that's got a sting. Oh, ow. Come on, there we go. Charge up that shot. That was the wrong button to press just before firing. Yeah, these guys drop a lot faster with wizardry. Chunk chunk. Yeah. Came to Sylvester McCoy with the BBC was in the act of killing off the series. Yep. That's why McCoy's character killed off all the major bad guys during his run. Master, Cybermen, Daleks. Supposed to answer the mystery of the Doctor himself. Oh my, lines were cut. Goodness. Okay, oh, your brother worked with McCoy. Oh, is he a nice chap? Is he a thoroughly fine fellow who deserves his fame or whatever? So I'm always delighted to find out that there are people who have made good and are good. More of you lot. Alright, fine, sod it. Wizardry it is. Hideous firestorm. Finish you off with a gun because I'm not horrible. Try to get into the original TV series. God, it's so terrible. Oh, butts. Good grief. What blasphemy is this? Although actually it must be said what part of the TV series, because there's a lot of it. And some of it is well, yeah, more questionable than others. McCoy was in a play with Robert Picardo, hologram doctor. Yep, an Englishman, Irishman, and Scotsman called into existence to do a joke. Ooh. McCoy, a very nice man. He used to be a circus performer, being fired out of a cannon. Ooh. Give him bad feet from a cannon firing. Nasty. Yeah. Oh goodness. So, Butts, which part of the TV series did someone inflict upon you? Who was the Doctor at that place? Alright, Sandfall Palace. Alright. Yeah. I must admit, I got that pretty much with the... Was it David Tennant, Billy Piper thing? The one where the bad guy was a flat piece of skin on a frame. Just had me sitting there thinking... just stop. The pain is too much. It's like watching Terry and June in space. Very first episode. Oh, with William Hartnell. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the problem at that point is the very concept of science fiction was new to everybody. So they had to explain, I'm about to pull the lever. The lever is attached to a thing. The thing will do something special. Yes. Uh-oh. You guys, come on. The Queen disapproves of ambushes. Albie said it earlier. And it's still true. You gonna get up? No. Yeah. Because this is what, 1960 blah or something, and the occasional thing like you got Flash Gordon at the cinema, where you went every week to watch a new one. Man standing saying, remember the Doctor Who sketch where they're scaring Patrick Troughton with a roll of tinfoil. Tom Baker's, you know all of his enemies were made of tinfoil. Yeah, it's not wrong though. Television, certainly BBC television special effects were almost literally sticky back plastic, tinfoil, bottle of household bleach, Blue Peter kind of level stuff. You want some really, really bad stuff? I'd say really bad. It is of its time. Check out the Tomorrow People. Silent type makeup. Ooh, I don't know what that is. You ever swim, doggo? Oh man, you've thrown yourself in the water. You're going to be a wet dog. You're going to shake yourself all over me and ruin my royal velvet. Okay, so we put you all down with a massive great waboomer like this. And then anybody who's still up gets shot in the face. Damn, that's messy. Was at acting school with Orlando Bloom. Oh man. Okay, so I'm guessing that your brother is a thespian of some kind. On the stage, in the theatre, on the movie sets, generally doing the funky groove acting thing. Nothing. Ugh. No sneaky treasure for me. So, and I've worked with Tom Baker once. That was a day. I say a day. Voiceover work. Bert Kwok, Brian Blessed, Tom Baker. They spent more on the voice acting for that game than they did for anything else, including the entire development. Ridiculous. Everybody dead. Alright. A lot of acting, writing and music. Won the Spirit of the Fringe Award for the story of Greyfriars Bobby. Bobby the doggy that liked to eat jobbies. Oh man. Yeah, because the canon version's a little too idealised, isn't it? The wilderness? Treasure in the wilderness? Treasure in the wilderness. My name's Bobby. I'm gonna eat a jobby. Oh dear. I'm gonna eat a jobby for it's Bobby's favourite hobby. So I'm guessing a certain amount of comedy as well. Okay. There's a treasure. Oh man, sneaky treasure. Green flower, green grass. Thank you, Magic Doggo. Left there by a sheep or by another doggy if it's crusty, hard or soggy. Bobby's always eating jobbies. Oh, frankly that's nasty. Because, you know, but it's nasty, but it's also true. Dogs do that. And you, in a number of ways. Another patch of wilderness treasure. New? Nothing. No treasure in the wilderness. I've been doing this gaming thing too long. Way too long. He also wrote Mary Poppins Returns before Disney did. She came back to help us in World War II. Yeah, okay. What are we thinking with the idea that Mary Poppins also a Time Lord? I mean, she arrives when needed to fix a problem. She's got the baggie that's larger on the inside than the outside. Unusual powers. Admittedly an umbrella rather than a screwdriver, but you see where I'm going with this? Okay, that's popped up, so there's combat about... Yeah, here we go. Come on then, ladies. There we go. Mary Poppins if the mistress used her powers for good. Yeah, absolutely. See, I can see that as a... well, it would work for me. And if somebody said Mary Poppins Time Lord, I'd just go, yeah, yeah. Okay. So, probable diamond at the far end. Yeah. Definite diamond at the far end. Probable boss arena for many, many bad guys to turn up. Nice view though. Look at that. Very desolate. Very minimalist. Doorway to check out before something unusual happens to it. Okay. Oh, doggo. Aren't you lovely? Yeah, carpet bag is the TARDIS. Damn straight. Julie Andrews, honorary Doctor Who as far as you're concerned, like John Hurt. Never seen John Hurt as a Doctor Who, but okay. Alright. See how that goes. Why John Hurt in this particular case? Have I missed something? Was there a Christmas special or some weird voodoo-ness? I may well have missed something. I just... noped out solidly on Doctor Who for quite a while.
Hello.
John Hurt was the Doctor. Ooh. Okay. Right, so yeah, I've missed something. Okay, that happens. So when was that? A little while ago? Presumably post 2008, 2005 or whatever. Alright, here we go. Crossbows, okay. 3 Doctors episode, Tennant, Matt Smith and John Hurt. Okay, alright, that's not a terrible combination. But presumably not just a parody on the 5 Doctors that turned up a little while back. Parody. Just a straight copy. Boom. Some treasure. There is as well, thank you, doggo. Another silver key, lovely. Mini-series inside the series. Ooh, okay. Yeah, now Mary Poppins, definitely. If you haven't seen Mary Poppins, see Mary Poppins. The first one's good, the second one's not so good, and the first one's proper good though, so, you know, it sets the bar high. They couldn't work with Christopher Eccleston. Well, who could? Ah, dear. Explained the title of the Doctor was a promise to always help people and never harm them. John Hurt was the War Doctor, the Doctor who broke the promise. Ooh. My. Goodness me. Paul McGann. Short fella, curly hair, roundish face. In the general vicinity of Mr. Celery on his coat. Oh, damn it. My memory for names has just gone completely out to lunch, even proper names. Oh, butts. Oh, the pain. Yeah, that's a terrible pun. That's evil. What do we got? John Hurts people. Yeah. You see a mini episode where McGann returns to regenerate. No. Glad to say I didn't. Seems I've missed out on all manner of weird stuff. Special Night of the Doctor. Is that like Night of the Living Dead? So I can nom my pancake a little bit, otherwise it'll go cold. 2 minutes left to live. What if I get bored? No one got knitting. Yeah, I can see that. 120 seconds. That's bloody ages. Lots of things you can do in 120 seconds. Right, I'm going to check out this island as well. A horrible feeling that if they've hidden any of these sneaky secret flowers in there that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with yet, and I miss one, I'll have to come all the way back here to grab it, at which point I will be miffed. Keeps playing the excitement music. Oh, okay, fine, there's some excitement, alright. Okay. A new format of the show after 2008 threw me. Yeah, me too. The concept that there was essentially no continuity. There was no idea that there was going to be a story that started and ended. It was just, here is our story. Everything will be back to the same as it was before, with a little bit of possible drift in some underlying plot. Yeah. Struck me as just too much Star Trek. We did a thing. We will never do the thing again. Hey, things change. People change. Hairstyles change. Interest rates fluctuate. Hemlines and empires rise and fall. Would you be finding me, doggo? A place to dig. Stopped watching with Capaldi when the writing got really bad. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Well, the writing across a series that size, and even with the old school stuff and the reboot stuff, there's going to be differences in quality, and It's a shame when the troughs are so damn deep that the peaks get masked. Okay, I have got a massive diamond, I think. And I'm now following the magic line to somewhere.
Oh. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you? Yeah.
Ready to serve.
Oh, okay. So I think I am supposed to get on a boat or something. Hello, Jay, the ship captain.
Watcher, Your Majesty.
Okay. Return to Hobson. All right. Travel to Bowerstone. I can do that. Russell T. Davis is coming back, supposedly bringing back Tennant's Doctor. Oh my god.
Hi, big shot.
Yeah, and it is pretty rubbish when you get somebody who's a decent actor just to... and they have no lines that are worth speaking. I'm remembering a film, was it... Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, or possibly Prince of Hams. And Alan Rickman as the bad guy, stealing the entire film because he was the only one who looked at it and went, this dialogue is awful. I am going to ham it up so much you can taste the salad. I am going to chew on the scenery. And everyone else just played planks. Not even good quality planks either. Slightly crappy, hardly sandpapered planks. Butts looking at who wrote it in the intro. A couple of writers were, oh god, not this again, and a couple of actors who thought, oh, this is going to be a good one. Yay! It happens. And one series I used to watch a heck of a lot, still kind of sort of do. Blake 7. Again, old school BBC science fiction. Slightly lumpy around the edges, and every so often you get an episode where the writer had essentially just been on as many drugs as they could get their grubby paws on and decided to set some kind of weird story in space. Just what? Easy to steal a movie from Kevin Costner. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. It's just... ugh, not a good idea. Ooh. Jenna Coleman voiced Mela Antiqua in Xenoblade Chronicles, became more known as Clara Oswald. Okay, that's a set of names. I'm afraid I don't know. Yeah. And one man, Avon calling. Yeah, this is some... yeah, you don't want that guy in your house. Dodgy fella. And he will definitely steal the stuff off your computer, my Bob. Yeah, I used to be part of the Blake 7 Appreciation Society. Very British, painfully and distressingly British. To the point where version 1 of the Liberator technical manual was measured in inches and micro inches. It's like, no, you do not build a space-going vessel in feet and inches. It's just not a thing.
More beautiful than I dared to imagine.
Clara Oswald, the recurring companion for the Doctor,
Our experts
who kept dying. Oh man.
Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money
Gods.
from the sale into the treasury?
Yes.
Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal
I'll just put it in the treasury.
It is almost too perfect to waste on anything as trivial as protecting the kingdom.
Oh,
wouldn't you
Hobson,
say, Your
you're a
Majesty?
bother. Hush your
A
mouth.
truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo.
Yeah, I'm brilliant. Okay, just chill with it. Money from the sale of the Auroran diamond will help us fund the armies. The kingdom is one step closer to safety. Yeah, we did pinch it. It doesn't belong to us. We nicked that. I feel like the British Museum.
The Treasury's health is robust, but we must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit.
So what do you got
With
for me,
that in
mate?
mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back.
Meaning
In
what?
the interests of the Treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have.
Oh, don't tempt me.
This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands.
Hang on, let's get the auto mod to stop being a complete dick. She died 3 or 4 times. That's careless. Yeah, no, continuity is not going to happen, especially when right at the beginning of the series you get somebody writing it and they're dead by the time the series gets to, series set 3 or whatever. So another million in there. As I went out with 900,000, came back with 1.8 million.
Reinstating the child benefit system
I
would be a
thank
popular
you.
move, of course. However, one must consider at what cost that popularity would come.
Just hush your mouth.
If you choose to leave Logan's abolishment in place,
Oh God, it hardly
people
costs
might
anything.
think you are no different to him. Very
Right,
well, Your Majesty.
there you go.
The breeders amongst the
Oh,
rabble
hang
will
on, was
be
that 2
ecstatic,
million?
I'm sure.
Oh, that was
Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall.
Did I
It is
count that
entirely
wrong?
your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda.
Hang
for
on,
the
no.
day.
Wrong way. Something went wrong there. Transfer to Treasury. I want to drop some money in the Treasury. Ah, okay, fine, that's better. Timey-wimey fuck-ups. And I can see the point where there's, shit happens in time and it didn't happen like that last time and all that kind of gubbins, but some things do annoy me a little bit. The concept of him being the last of the Time Lords, it's like that. Continuity in the real world doesn't work like that. Yeah. That's just me being troublesome, I'm sure. Now, where's all the money gone then? Right, what have we spent it on? I put in 4 million, 700,000 from a diamond, minus 200,000, alright. And then I put in another million, so that should be 5,700,000. Where's the rest gone? Where's the rest gone? What have you spent it on? 103 writers. Wow. That's a lot of people pressing those keyboard. Okay. 294 days left until it all goes horribly wrong.
As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Right. So we need... We need something like another 3 or 4 million. Ford, there's an infinite number of monkeys outside who'd like to talk to us about this play for Shakespeare they've come up. Yeah. Oh, who was it? Some
At your command.
mad biologists
Ready to serve
did actually slap a bunch of keyboards, mechanical typewriters, in a cage with a bunch of monkeys to find out what they would come up with. What they mostly came up with was broken typewriters in ways that I shan't describe because in a number of ways.
Hello.
Right, visit Road to Rule. So we've got some guild seals now. Whoosh. 3 boxes. Boff. And the Queen. What do we got? Become a master of guns. Become a master of magic. Become a master of melee weapons. Guns, because right now my gun is not doing as much damage as I want it to. There we go. Ah, boom! Come on. Do something nice. Well, alright. And there is another fella who has used, well, computation to generate every possible page of text. There was going to be the concept of every possible book, then the amount of storage worked out to be prohibitive. But every possible page of text through from A to Z, and all numbers and not bots in between. So if you can think of a paragraph, it's in there somewhere. And yeah, perusing the papers by hand, I say papers, the longest word the fella has come up with so far is dog. Unless you do some back searching and feed it some text and say which page is this in by code number. I read that in a book. I read that in a book by Rutherford and Fry, 2 Radio 4 science presenters. Lovely book it was as well. Right. See what quests I've come up with right now before all this kicks off. The Temple's Treasure in Aurora. More books to fetch back to Brightwall. I think we'll have the Temple's Treasure first, because then I can get that out of the way. Library of Babel, thank you, Butts. Every possible 3,600 character page. Yep.
We have new sales every now and then. So come
Buy
back.
my wares. You won't
Show them.
And yeah, you feed them.
Things are going well.
Feed it a code number, and you get the page out. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is blacksmithing. Loot hero. Who wanted me to do a bit of busking? Let's have let's have the busking for just a moment because it's funny.
Oh my. Your Majesty. Hello.
You ready?
Please,
Hello to you, Your Majesty.
accept
Gonna
this
rock
gift,
out.
Your Majesty.
Gonna have to move the microphone.
Please, accept this gift.
There we go. Hope you can all still hear me.
Yes, please.
Look at that.
This gift, Your Majesty.
Those things are fetching high prices at the moment. You'll be
Want to
glad
buy
to hear.
goods from a shop
I
owned
will
by a famous hero?
Which is why
Then come here.
The latest
There's
fashions
some
are available.
limitations. Oh,
Accept this
everyone is buying.
I think it.
marvelous.
Was it that the pages had to actually contain words and spaces rather than just spaces and spaces and spaces?
Great Queen, please accept this gift.
No room for it in your life? I have room for it in my store. Let's buy.
Yes.
There we go. One more. See if I can get it up to level 10. No. No, can't do it. Ruined it.
Please accept this gift, Your Majesty.
Okay, I'll accept that gift. Thank you very much.
Let's see it then.
Terry Pratchett, they have the theory of invisible writing, every book that could possibly exist, coming up with a book on management techniques which is causing heck everywhere it's found, how to dynamically manage people dynamically. Oh my, which Terry Pratchett is that in? I'm not remembering it. And the theory of invisible writing I understand, but is it actually in one of the Discworld novels or slightly sideways on somewhere? I'm getting presents from everybody today.
The Queen of Albion has returned.
Not even all the characters on a keyboard. Yeah, it was limited to A to Z and, quote, standard punctuation marks rather than the full ASCII set, but I can see that. And the point was to get all the possible stories rather than a page full of exclamation marks. Okay, what do we got here? A book.
I've killed 50 of them. With nothing but a rusty cutlass. The moon? I've been there. In a great
Barnaby Beadle, huh?
It's amazing. It almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine, every dish ever prepared, I've eaten it. Inventions, that was me. I invented them. Oh, and I wrote this book. Not impressed? Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. And paralysed. And blind.
People can write books when they're blind. It's not... Okay, I wouldn't say it's not that hard, but not being able to see doesn't slow you down that much these days. Besides...
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. I lament the forlorn state in which you find it. Before the darkness came, this room held our most sacred treasure.
Okay.
I had lost all hope
Tell
of
us about the
recovering
treasure.
it, for that would require journeying into the desert. We have lost
Oh, in the last
so
continent. Yeah, okay.
Who among us would have the courage to face the sands?
Things were getting a little squidgy around there. Most things concerning science are about wizards. Laughing yourself sick on the train down to Inverness, reading the wizards talking about science. Yeah.
But write the good things on a piece of marble.
Absolutely. Right, now tell us what about.
Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright.
Oh, look, Mara.
I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help.
Am I that much taller than you?
Question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them.
You need paint.
The dyes are made
from rare flowers.
found throughout
Right.
Aurora and the surrounding desert.
Okay.
Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one.
All right.
If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost.
Good.
We will gladly share them with you, of course.
So I will get to paint things. Green flowers. There you go. Oh, have I got all the green ones?
You have done a great
Brilliant.
service for us. On behalf of all Aurorans, I thank you. The green dye represents growth, whether through birth or born.
See, now there's going to be a thing. People's favourite Discworld book. Wow. I mean... tricky one. And I like Thud. I like Thud a lot.
The red dye represents love in our culture. Whether that's shared between betrothed couples or parents and their children.
And going postal, I mean... the concept of the extremely senior postman. But then Feet of Clay. I have a very soft spot for Feet of Clay just for the raw concept. But just because you're made out of silicon doesn't mean you're made out of stone. Okay, so what do we got? I've given her green flowers, I've given her red flowers. Dye your tattoos red. Oh my, okay. I can change the colour of my tattoos. Interesting.
There are flowers which flourish in the city itself. You may find them right here.
Okay, Doggo, have we got a sparkly path taking us to the flowers? Come on. Are we going to have to search the entire city and the desert to find these bloody things? Because frankly, that does not sound like fun. That sounds tedious and unpleasant. Men at Arms, yep, good one. Yeah, there's a lot of really good books in Pratchett's his middle period, shall we say. And The Colour of Magic is a nicely written book, but it does not stretch his wings even a little. Because he's just writing raw fantasy at that point. So when he starts getting a little on the political side, just that little sprinkle. Oh my. Arkwright's flintlock. Never missed with this rifle by never firing it. His neglect seems to have imbued the weapon with unerring accuracy. Alright, let's head back.
Ah, hello.
See what Arkwright's flintlock is all about.
A rifle has been added to your
Simmons
collection.
shotgun, the hero rifle, no. Bone Smasher, bad attitude. Arkwright's flintlock, tell us about it. Become friends with 10 villagers, earn extra XP. Spend 10,000 gold, earn extra XP. Kill 40 nobles. No. Maybe not. That's a shame. So what am I using? Simmons shotgun. Base 110. I haven't been to the Morningwood mortar. But for 20 extra damage I might. Make yourself fatter. 30% damage versus humans. And the hero rifle, basic damage 81. My victories over Logan's shoulders have made my weapon glow with an ethereal aura. But it's still a bit pants. And then we're on
Any
to
one of these
pistols.
is ideal for home defense. Will you be wanting a
Oh man. Concrete is mostly sand and glass is mostly sand. Are skyscrapers just really tall sandcastles? Did you put a little flag on top? Because frankly, yes. And if you count time as the tide, they will eventually become washed away. Yeah. And you love the books about witches except for the first one, which, if memory serves, is Equal Rights.
Any other business to attend to?
Snuff and raising steam. Yeah, I can't help you. Yeah. It was becoming obvious that the continuity had slipped at that point.
You have gifts which are waiting to be opened.
And reading some of the things about Terry Pratchett's writing process towards the end, you didn't actually have Terry Pratchett writing a book. You had Terry Pratchett writing a paragraph or two, and then other people trying to patch them together into a coherent story. As a poor fella, and yeah, it had all gone horribly wrong by that point. Horribly, horribly wrong. The one with the son of the king. Weird Sisters. Okay. Yeah. But have a fine time. I hope your evening goes well. Or possibly I should say night at this point. Enjoy, have fun, and it is always lovely to have you with us. Glad you could be here. Baron the Priest. What do you like?
Hello, Your Majesty.
We can play Pat a Cake with you. Oh, hang on. No. This one.
Your heart is full of good intentions.
Yes, it is.
Hey!
There we go. Yeah.
Our best
Weird
hope,
Sisters,
Your
yep.
Majesty. That's why I am proud to follow you.
I can get along with Weird Sisters. And again, I still think he was sort of finding his voice at that point. And he'd got some good bits in there. But, yeah, lumpy bits here and there. Which later got found out quite well. Alright.
At your service.
I'm trying to work out what to do with this find all the flowers quest. It doesn't seem necessary to advance the plot. Are you a flower? You are as well. 3 out of 5 purpley ones. I may do a sneaky thing. Look them up on the internet and grab them while nobody's looking, because frankly running around the whole desert looking for flowers does not strike me as something that is entertaining for anybody. Especially when you're looking over my shoulder going, ooh, what fun shall we have being queen? Oh, let's go gardening in the desert. Yeah. Have you read Nation? Not a Discworld book in and of itself, but one I found very nicely put together, very coherent. Because I'd read Dodger and Unseen Academicals, and I was raising my eyebrows and thinking, you're slipping, mate. Masquerade. Oh, yeah. Agnes Nitt and becoming Perdita. See, I like Equal Rights just for its raw simplicity. I'm trying to remember if there's any other. See, after that, the Witches novels that stuck in my brain were the Tiffany Aching ones. We Free Men, Hatful of Sky. I Shall Wear Midnight, and of course The Shepherd's Crown. Yeah, one man. I think things started going a bit lumpy around then. His writing started to break. I don't know why. Well, okay, we got some reason why. Let's face it, early onset Alzheimer's is an absolute pig. Definitely not something you want to play with. Okay. We're going to go to the throne room. No, the football stuff was... There was probably some reference in there that we just weren't getting. If you're not a football fanatic, there's bits in there that just aren't going to cut it.
The Queen.
Thank you, Walter. So, okay, I'm going to ask a daft question here. We've got some relatively pretty lasses and some passingly good-looking chaps
To keep all the riffraff out?
in the, shall we say, middle classes. But everybody who's even vaguely nobility looks like they've, well, just no, basically. Oh, hang on. Advertisements are occurring. Tell us when you're back. Ah, dear. I have to try and turn them off at some point. Work out a plan. I'll step onto the throne. Here we go.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage.
Okay.
Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
Dude, if you're disputing the concept of an orphanage...
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge
I'm
for
sorry,
the homeless,
what?
the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world
Am
for
I
the better,
reading that right?
it will continue
Turn
to be their
into
only
a
hope of
brothel.
survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most?
Wow.
The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
Okay, you better make
could
a
not agree
case.
more.
Really.
The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have
What?
always gone hand in hand. Let us
Oh,
inaugurate
just
Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Let's not.
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant.
No,
What
Reva,
matters
dude, really?
People get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your Majesty to decide.
Wow.
Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
See, I am entirely behind people who want to do sex work. Have fun. Enjoy. It's
There
work.
is never
Tax it.
any greater
Regulate it.
need
Make
for,
it safe.
Let's say,
Shut up, you.
than in times of crisis.
Just,
This
you
is
are looking for a
good of
bullet
your
to the
people's
kneecap.
health.
Under no
The poor of
circumstances.
this city have suffered enough.
Dude.
We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
Damn straight we
Bowerstone
will.
Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
Yes.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own.
Damn. The annoying audible one with the two kids. The one about the immortal Lord of Dreams. See, now there, we're going from Terry Pratchett to Neil Gaiman. Possibly via Good Omens. Who knows? Should go via Good Omens if you haven't read it. Good book. If you haven't seen the television series, watch it. Both of them absolutely exquisite, but for different reasons. Two actors whose names have again completely popped out of my head. Nail the relationship between Azrael and Crowley. Just right. Beautifully done.
Are you a beggar? Too lazy to
Oh,
own
good
your
grief.
own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reva Industries Shelter
David
and
Tennant,
Orphanage,
yes, he was.
where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Yep. Stephen Fry, consummate actor.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste.
All right.
Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Come on then.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed
Oh,
a certain
good
aroma
grief.
permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being
No,
disposed of
sorry,
in
no, I'm not even
Morningwood
going to
Marsh.
listen anymore.
Very little effort.
No.
Riva Industries could redirect
Sorry,
all
you're
the
just
Bowerstone
annoying me
sewer
with your voice. You
Morningwood
just...
is to be left unspoiled.
Oh.
We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen
Okay,
has
ever
spoken.
read
Morningwood shall not be
ELV?
used as a waste
I
site.
haven't. Oh, hang on, ELV. No, haven't read that one. Do tell.
The committee will look into safer alternatives.
Giant house flies. Every house has AA guns as to shoot them down. Realizing that flies were smaller in the past, they invent a time machine to go back in time and change the evolution of the flies. That does not sound like a good idea.
A pity. I must admit, I was rather looking forward to
Time machine to fiddle with evolution. I'm
sure
not keen.
Your Majesty knows best.
Oh, hush you.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling
Time travel paradoxes,
Because
funny
there can
and
be
well
no
written. Who's the author?
without
Who writes? One man. Because always good to have an author reference. Oh, just Hobson, you talk too much. I'm supposed to be doing the talking
a
here.
meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
I don't even know. Right, let's check out Driftwood. Have they expanded yet? Oh, maybe they have. Ooh, a little cave. Yeah. New houses. I definitely need to visit and buy them. Yep. Okay. Nick Nielsen. Okay, cool. I will add that to the list of things and stuff. Because, as ever, I am always delighted to receive recommendations and hints for fun things that you guys have played in terms of games, read in terms of books, and all that kind of jazz. Right, nothing's really poorly repaired here. What do we got? 1.3 million. I can stick another cheeky million into the treasury. 300,000 should keep me busy for a while. There you go.
What possible reason could Paige have to meet you in the rebel underground base?
Don't know.
I hope she's not planning a new rebellion. Or worse, asking for more money.
I want to jump up and down. I want to make gold angels. No fair. Alright, out we go. Yeah. Visit Driftwood. See if we can turn up here and steal all their toys, or at least buy all their houses. And soon we shall have bought the entire country Everything will belong to me. I will be astonishingly rich. I will pour it all into the treasury for one brief moment when bad guys will attack. Another present for me? Thank you. How lovely of you.
Yes, yeah!
Now this way, if I remember the map, there was a sneaky cave to go in. Was it up the hill? Okay, doggo, what do you got? Place for the dig? More treasure out of the ground. Ooh, an interesting looking tower out in the bay somewhere. What's that about? A mine. Okay. Driftwood mine. Okay. Hello.
Ma'am? Greetings,
There's,
my lady.
eco-friendly, straight and cheerful. Oh, well, you know, we can dance a little. Why do I always get handed dance with people? I mean, I can see why I might be dancing with the gay lasses or the straight chaps, but... Okay. Ah, a bit of treasure hidden in the mine. Who'd have thought it?
How good to see you, madam.
2,000 gold. Well, alright. Was worth a brief punt through a bit of darkened alleyway, so to speak. Are you barking again, dog? Why are you barking now? Where are you even? Last time we came here, there was a flit switch that I couldn't hit. 500 gold. Nice. Because there was no way to get up on the little shelf. So if I follow back to where that was, now that they've done a little more building of bridges, maybe they've built some stairs too. I think this rise up here.
Moving on. Well, idea.
Alright, can we buy this one? Yep. Okay, so I have to actually visit the place
She is such a nice person.
to get it to tag or update itself, whatever. Fair enough. A chest up there that I can't get to from here exactly. Guild seal. But I can drop down like that. Okay. Boop. Chest. And there was that little sound hint. Emerald. But there is one of those switchy things nearby. Now, what's this all about? This is an ancient transport gate. But broken. Okay, fine. Is it down there? Because I can hear it. Ah, well. Alright, downhill it is. I'll buy up all your houses in a little while.
Madam. Looking for a gift? I'm your woman.
Can't jump down there. Have to take the long road. Really? Have to take the very long road. Okay, fine. How do we even get down? Ouch. Sorry, mate. See, now I'm lost.
That new sewage treatment centre will provide some jobs.
Here we go. Down to the bottom of the hill. Now, somewhere around here, we should start picking up the sound again. And we do. And look at that. They haven't built stairs, but there is a handy plank, which of course your queen cannot... No queen could possibly have used a plank like that. Oh, and it's going back up the bloody hill again, isn't it? Grrr. Following the little stone platforms, which I should probably have noticed on the way. Up we go. Whoosh. Goodness me, look at that. The stone platform. Who'd have thought it? Up the top of the hill. Wizardry, please. Yeah. Gun. More wizardry. Gun. Wizardry. Gun. And up to the magic gate at the top, where it changes it to a... Ooh. Not quite sure what that is. Well, a sort of working gate. And now I am somewhere else. Fair enough. Oh ho ho. Gold key. Now I've got 2. Brilliant. Still don't really know what I want to do with them, but hey. Got them. And a whole bunch of houses that I can buy. Very nice. Which will add to my rental income and save everybody in the kingdom. Buy the house, repair the house, do not evict the tenant because that's just rude. Okay, bought all the houses. Almost all the houses. There. Couple more houses to buy. And that would appear to be that. Excellent. Do I think I'll raise the money? Don't know. I mean, we're pulling in coin hand over fist. We're up 200,000 since last I dropped it in there. And that appears to be in, shall we say, real time. So every 5 minutes or so, more money comes in. So the longer I play the game in actual real time, the more coinage I've got. Thank you. Oh, hello, lads. Oh, I swapped over the shock. Still worked, right. Come on then. Ah, no, none of that. Yeah, I like the way the shock seems to paralyze them. Ow, 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 ow. Zark. Thing is, I can raise most of the money for definite. We're supposed to pull in something like 7 million coins to save 7 million people. And if I raise 5 million coins, I save 5 million people. So every penny is worth it.
Greetings, Mom.
Yeah, greetings, mate. How you doing? So, what do we got? See, a lot of the old quests have now vanished. They don't actually kick off anymore. Right. So I've just raised another 100.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oh. I've got 2 boxes to open. What do you think? Magic or melee? Melee or magic? What do you guys reckon? What will be the best one to pick next? And my magic seems to be doing fairly well, but of course if it did better that would be even more awesome. Melee. Sword's looking pretty cool. But again, as usual, could look better. I think melee needs love. Okay, we can do with that. Whoosh. Boom. Master of melee weapons. Whoosh. So what has happened to my weaponry now? Nothing very obvious. Alright, no matter. Let's go and have a look. Head back to the sanctuary, quiz the box and find out what's changed on the sword. Damn it, I didn't read the numbers.
The armory is at your disposal.
Swords. Wolfsbane and Stabbity Rabbity. Oh, I don't even think I've been using this one. Your feats in combat have caused your weapon to become more exotic. Chest hunting skills have mutated the handle. Business acumen has turned the weapon red, only a little bit. And long journeys have made the weapon glow with a sparkling aura. 76 points of base damage. What are we actually using? We are currently using Wolfsbane. Kill 50 werewolves or balverines, and I've done not many. Base damage of 88. Okay, so I have to actually chop up some balverines with this fella to get extra damage and a 3-point upgraded weapon, which I believe gets me to opening a secret door, so one of those stone face doors. Right. So to advance the plot and do a certain quest, Bowerstone Industrial. Might as well repair all the houses while I'm here. Off we go. Crunch, crunch, grind, grind. Why are you still a beggar? Stop it. Go get yourself something to eat. Hey, small child. Jim the student. Oh, nice. That's what we want. Kiddies learning things, becoming more informed. A better informed populace is a more productive populace. Hang on. Hello there, Mr. Guard. Whilst this is a factory of some kind. You're just an arky sparky machine. Alright, fine.
Hello, superhero.
Hello, small child. Superhero. I do like that. Ah, sneaky back alleys of industrial Bowerstone. Gonna have to think about the royal succession. At some point. I mean, could decide if there's a chap out there we like the look of. Could decide if there's a lass out there we like the look of and adopt somebody. But frankly, not very many of the people of Albion so far float my boat completely. And Paige is lovely, but I don't think she's single.
It's not every day a queen walks into the rebel headquarters.
No.
You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You
True.
had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough.
Okay.
Without Oban's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret.
Oh god, not
He's
him
making
again.
this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him.
Okay. Come on then, we've dealt with Nigel Ferret before.
Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Okay. Stop the robbery in the Bowerstone Market pub. Well, that shouldn't be too problematic. I mean, unless these robbers are incredibly much. So we're at 5.6 million out of 6 point blah. Can I get in?
If you cooperate,
Oh,
you won't get hurt.
1, 2, 3,
If you give
4
us
of
any
them.
trouble, we'll kill you. Now,
5.
just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The Queen.
Oh my,
Have
guys.
at her, fellas.
Really, chaps? Are you shooting at my dog? Are you guys actually shooting at my dog? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, he's a dead mate of yours now. Yep, that made a fair amount of difference.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in
Oh,
industry.
grief.
Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access.
That should have been facilitate.
Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Okay.
Nice salon not far from here.
Right. So we've brutalised the bad guys. See, I keep saying there's nobody I like the look of.
Blacksmith will ever find another apprentice.
Hey,
Oh, right.
she's a fairly pretty lass.
Looking like a million golds today, Your Majesty.
Debbie the tailor. But she prefers the chaps, so nothing doing with that. And even though I'm queen, I don't think I can persuade anybody out of their actual gender preference.
Bought any more houses?
I wish I was a dog.
Ooh, I
Sleep
love
all
your
day. Be where I want.
Right. Heading towards Nigel Ferret's sneaky industrial hiding place. Are you begging again? Are you begging? You better not be begging.
Ah, it's the great ruler.
Hey there,
Hello.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
That shirt's great on you.
Yes, it is. It looks brilliant on me. It's because I look brilliant. Also, I'm queen, so you're bound to say things like that.
Greetings, Master. Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Ma.
Under a fridge, then. Yep, here we go. We've got lock. We've got the key. Straight into Nigel Ferret's sneaky hideout. So 5.6 million out of 6.5. We need another 850,000 coins. I think we can probably manage that. We may even nearly have it.
You again.
Mm-hmm.
It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination.
Nigel.
Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Killer. Fast.
You're gonna be one of the living
Right.
dead.
Okay, if I'm connecting, it's doing a fair amount of damage, but I have to connect first. And I think I'm stuck in a corner. Good night. Oh. Naughty bombs, huh? No. Take a breath. Get my act back together again. This door also locked. Yep. So we've got to go around a sneaky way. 850 grand, and we save all the populace and are considered an excellent queen. There's still the actual battle versus the bad guy to turn up, I think. And possibly some more mad stuff to decide about the kingdom, like do we set everybody on fire and pull their toenails out, or do we give them all a cookie? But I suspect my quote policy unquote of buying up all the houses to get as much money as possible seems to have paid off fairly well. Alright, what's your problem, mate? Who are you? What? No. Oh, really?
Oh, well blocked. Now hit back.
She can't take us all.
Yeah, I can take you all on.
No one can get past my defense.
Yep. Got past your defense. There we go. You lot are lying down now. Right, so that's one way to go. This is another way to go. So we take the side road, just in case it's full of useful treasure, toys, clues, extra keys, all that kind of gubbins. A note? No, nothing I can read. Passageway around the back. It's got something weird going on. Okay, you guys seeing what I'm seeing? A hob worshipping a box. Oh man, check it out. That is a box with hearts printed on it. A companion cube. Oh. Is this door openable? Yep. So I get myself another silver key. Thank you. Nothing. Nothing. Stocks. The weighted companion cube cannot follow through the door. Please place it in the incinerator. Oh. Actually, can I incinerate the companion cube? I'll go in no. Does not seem to incinerate. Pity, really, because that would be pretty awesome. And it's reasonable awesome as it is. Oh, do I have to assume the party submission position, or party acceptance permission, or position, or whatever it was? I can have a snooze here. I don't think that's a wise plan. And ultimate in relaxation and all, but possibly several million points for cool, but not a heck of a lot of wisdom. Ah, truthful cake. There we go.
I believe I can state with relative confidence
Nigel.
that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire.
Okay.
Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalise your person.
Yep, you're going to try, but that's going to mess you up somewhat. These guys don't take stun the same as the others, so... Right. Ooh. Knock me down. Not very nice. They are actually brutalising my person quite extensively. One of them down though, so that's good. There we go. Good night. Still got my butt kicked.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding,
dear.
it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
Okay.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Oh, we'll listen to him.
That pronouncement is objectively
Oh,
devoid of
850, 877. I think we're winning.
person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
Don't
as
need
far as
it,
I'm
mate.
concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the Queen to decide.
Well, we don't need the money. So, rejecting your naughty bribe.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
You're stuck in a box, mate. You can't get out. Mr. Ferret remains locked in a cage for the rest of his life. Oh, I don't know. We might feed him. Oh, don't you dare. There was a treasure box behind
You
me.
have made great strides.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Thank you, Alvy. I will delightfully partake of coffee.
Demands your attention once more.
Oh.
The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking law.
What?
Under Logan's rule,
And okay, I'm
our
queen,
citizens are
but
restricted
all right.
in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day.
Okay, fine.
As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure.
Right.
And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough.
Oh, grief.
They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles.
I like
These
improper
concerned
behaviour.
nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights.
Well-
You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision.
See, if I outlaw alcohol completely, that's just going to kick up prohibition, and there's going to be bootleg alcohol provided by naughty people making bad booze. If I lift the restriction on drinking as much as you like, some people are going to get bladdered and fall down, and that's their business. Right. Frankly, I'm looking at just leaving it as it is.
There's
I'm
no
trying to
denying
be
that
a
ending the
benevolent
drinking
ruler.
restrictions would be a very popular move.
Fine, benevolence it is.
Wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom.
Their doom
This
isn't
will
that
leave a
impending.
noticeable gap in our budget,
Yes,
however.
all right, hush.
If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap.
Hero?
Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Fine. 200 days left until the attack. 250. Reopen the Brightwall Academy. Drain Bower Lake. And do what with it? Meet with a concerned and wealthy citizen. Oh dear. Not like in the last one.
The head of the Brightwall Academy is ready to plead his case.
Yes.
I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout,
Oh,
though I'm
good
sure
grief.
Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
The voice of reason. The voice of being a complete git, more like. Right. I can't put 1 million in this time. I've only got 877,000. There you go. 642,000. Right, so we need another 8,000, or was it 80,000? Yeah, another
I
80 grand.
visited
All right.
Brightwall once. Didn't care for it. For all its claims to knowledge, my abiding memory is one of chicken droppings and poor manners.
You're going to get a kick in the fork if you don't keep your mouth shut. I'm Queen. I can have you fired. Not only can I have you fired, I can have you fired out the cannon. You understand? Yeah? You look at me with those eyes. You look at me one more time. Cannon. All right? Getting on my wick, that lad. And, you know, being a lady, I don't technically have a wick, so that's some heavy-duty wick getting.
Yes, ma'am.
Yippee!
No.
I'm at your command.
Yes, that's fine.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Royal bedchamber.
Milady?
Looking good. Royal nursery. No babbers. Royal kiddies room. No kiddies. This is going to be it's going to be a challenge, isn't it? I've got to find somebody somewhere in Albion I like the look of.
All stand to attention for the Queen of
What a
Albion.
pleasure it is to see you again.
Oh.
I could not be happier to have you
Today
as our
you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty.
Okay. Bringing it
Samuel
on.
will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
Reaver, you
may speak.
You haven't chosen your champions well, because I don't
Your
like
Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished,
So,
and so did the people
I
of
can keep my promise, which will cost some coin.
I ask
Okay, I can raise
that you
coin.
return to the wisdom of those days.
Or I can be a lying
Your
toad.
brother closed the academy down, but it
No,
is in
no,
your
sorry.
hands
I'm not
to
Lit Reaver,
restore it.
mate. I'm not even listening.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself. I celebrate knowledge in all its forms.
Yeah, you got nothing, mate. You got nothing.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy
Thank
shall
you,
be
Walter.
reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Because I frankly do not wish to rule over a kingdom full of stupid
This
people.
is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well, I will make the arrangements at once.
You better had. Because if you weren't obeying orders to the letter... dear, oh dear.
Stimulate your intellect in the
Actually,
newly
yeah.
reopened
Oh man,
Brightwall Academy.
that's actually a game I might go to. The American McGee's Alice in Wonderland.
Avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome.
Hooray.
Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
Good. That's how things should be done. Yeah, American McGee's Alice in Wonderland.
Page and Reaver.
Definite fun game, if slightly weird.
The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Reaver, are you going to be
Your
unrelentingly
Majesty,
evil?
A recent survey
Yes.
of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. As amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home,
mate.
but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current
It's not that bad. We're going to be
Bower
fine.
Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone.
Apart from you,
It
dear.
belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us.
Okay, yeah, all
You'll
right.
be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh,
Oh, hush
Now that
you.
we've finally freed the people of
Hush.
Paige is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
I've got a little pail.
The
I
Queen
really have.
has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Yep.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold?
We've got both.
I bow to your greater wisdom.
Yeah, you better have, fat boy. God damn. A concerned and wealthy citizen.
Someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare
God.
official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
So where are we at now? 62,000, 606,227,000. So we still need 300,000 or so.
A loyal
Oh
and
yeah,
worthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury.
definitely a
Her only
very
request
nicely put
is that
together
you go to
treasure
Millfields
character.
to make the collection in person.
All right.
A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Okay, I've got no philosophical objection to that. So, what do we got? A stolen statue. Oh boy. But it's worth 50 seals, so that's pretty good. It's worth it. Your every decision is his idea. Yeah. Well, I'm going against him. Oh, mate.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous.
Oh.
It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them, I want you to!
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it!
Right, so we need another 300,000. We've picked up 180 in the talking time we've had so far.
Ah,
Hello.
Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool.
Well, in that dress,
I
you're
so
not.
wanted to make a
You're fairly well
contribution to
ahead,
the
and the
noble
wig.
cause.
Oh my God, the
What's
wig.
the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault,
Mhm.
ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief
you
ran
alright?
into the woods, and naturally the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? You know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom.
Oh my. Right. A royal soldier has no experience. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on there.
Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within.
I
Good
think
luck. I know you will succeed.
possibly our royal soldiers have no experience versus werewolves, essentially. Valverines. And that's possibly legit. If we had remained suspicious, we'd still be burning witches instead of getting to a point they make us nuclear weapons. Witches make us nuclear weapons. Ooh. Nuclear witches? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, grief. So our bad guy is presumably a naughty werewolf.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty.
Follow the white Balverine. That's because we don't have a rabbit, do we? Oh. Okay, off we go. What have you found? I swear that treasure chest was not there before. Oh, yep, anyone too smart was a witch. Definitely true. Agnes Nutter being a delightful case in point. Although, you've seen the whole anti-vax thing kicking off. Vaccines cause autism, etc. Given that the alternative is death, quite possibly, and frankly being autistic is not so much a handicap as a difference, I am severely against their very philosophy. But the thing that makes me giggle is that many chums on the spectrum are particularly well focused, good at the sciences, accomplished and erudite in ways ideal for instance, molecular biology, genetics and such like. So one might say, if one was feeling a tad saucy, that it's actually autism that causes vaccines. Okay, so we have followed the white Balverine to a suspiciously empty looking town of Silver Pines. The witch trial seen from Monty Python. If she weighs the same as a duck, she's made of wood and therefore a witch. Was a fair cop though. I mean, they did do the nose and the hat, but she did weigh the same as a duck.
Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defences.
I'm dressed in green, my hair's purple.
To keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning.
Oh, mate.
He's probably
Is that
in
Patrick
25
Stewart?
different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning.
It's nearly Patrick Stewart, but not quite.
Come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Yeah. One man standing is vaccinated, safe from someone who's not? Probably. It's not how it works. If you're vaxxed, you still get and spread the virus, just have milder symptoms. Don't I bloody know it.
All right, Your Majesty.
I have had all the vaccine I'm allowed, still managed to pick up a dose of it, but it made me ill rather than dead. A chum of mine, not an anti-vaxxer, just hadn't had his shots yet, caught a case of it and was face down in ICU for 67 days. He's not dead, but he's having to learn how to do everything again because he now has little limp noodles for arms and legs. Poor fella. Not his fault, he didn't do anything stupid, just got unlucky.
Hello, my lady.
Hello, little old lady.
Hello, how's it going?
Not so bad. Blimey, you're short, or am I tall? I am quite tall. Oops, sorry.
You're a wonderful landlord. Your rent prices are the best.
Madam?
Hello. How are you? He's tough, is he? Okay. Two American friends of yours, one with a vaccine, one a bad reaction. Ooh. A bad reaction to the vaccine. Nasty. That's rough when that happens. Does happen. But, you know, roll the dice, the chances of getting ill by vaccine and getting ill by actual plague I know where I'd rather take my chances, that's for sure. So what's that? That's the graveyard. Oh, he had a boundary action when he got the plague itself. Yeah. Yeah. It's... I can't say it's the random roll of a dice, but it's solidly down to previous immune exposure to things and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Luck of the draw. Okay, this is that boss arena that I was looking at earlier and not liking the look of, and now there's someone in it. Yeah.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you?
Yeah. Oh, look at that fella.
Full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue.
Yep.
It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would.
I haven't
and
seen
now I
the
don't
legends.
Need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours.
I do.
Nearly.
Oh,
free of
adverts
charge.
kicking on.
All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours.
Okay.
And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
I will defend the village.
Hello.
Because it's
Oh well. I suppose it was too much to hope for.
a little bit.
Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our
Oh dear.
We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own.
Well, we have Mr. Werewolf here.
Killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Come on then. Right. Back to the village then at monstrous speed. You're trying to get your booster. The whole registration system was messed up. Oh, okay. How quick? 'Cause when I went for mine, it was literally just to walk in and, you know, can has booster, please. And they were like, yep, no problem. They looked at the card I had from my original shots and just went, yeah, timing's okay, we can do it. So they just did there and then. No forms, no nothing. Then again, I don't know. I am one of these elderly and infirm fellas. Definitely got reasons for not catching a kind of respiratory plague. Trying to sign up wouldn't work. Called the hotline. Hotline was a 10-minute answering service to go and tell you to sign up. Yeah. Bureaucracy and paperwork not doing a good job at that point. Oh blimey, Balverine's in the middle of town. No, let's have some of that. Oh, I can't have some of that. Maybe I've run out. Oh. Yeah, skewered you. Three hits. Ouch. Slice. Good stab. And good night, Charlie. There we go. Someone's still causing fuss and bother somewhere. Oh, down there. There we go. Baboom.
You are stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty.
Yep.
But not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Oh my. Doesn't look well. It does not look well at all. Big fella. Alright. Missed. And down he goes. The Titans in Borderlands prepared for die. Oh, Goliath. Okay, I must admit I haven't played Borderlands.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction.
I'll bet that
We're
an
in your
uncertain
debt.
destruction.
You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return.
I own
Connor
your
had
houses.
this on him. It looks like a Belverine.
Yeah, that's
It's yours
nearly
if you want
Patrick
it.
Stewart, isn't it?
Your Majesty.
I'm glad
There we
you came
go.
by.
Except for what
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Oh, nice hat. Good hat. Fine beard.
Oh, you grand amazingness. Oh.
Yep, I'm liking the beard. Good hat, fine beard, guy with decent taste.
Oh, you're good.
Borderlands 1 is a lightning in a bottle game. Borderlands 2 is pretty good, had some limp story points. Tried to be a little too dramatic. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you mean by lightning in a bottle? Not a phrase I've heard before.
Madam?
I'm guessing it's, you know, it's pretty good.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Hello. Who are you?
You're a wonderful landlord. Your rent prices are the best.
That's good to know. Right, return to Millfields.
Your rent is the most affordable by far.
Right, I need to turn up at Morningwood at some point and put in a massive, great score on the mortar. Unique without intending to be. Okay. Just sort of, they built it and it was pretty damn fine. Yeah. An oversized tech demo. Yeah, there's a lot of that about. Still is a really nice VR game thing. Memory serves, it's horseshoes and hand grenades. And the guy started off just building a VR interaction demo, and it just got better and better and better. Really, are you going to tell me there's a treasure chest over here again? Alright, I'll believe you, but I can't see it. And frankly, I don't think it's real, doggo. I think you're just smelling something that doesn't really exist. Why would I want to go on a date with Mike? I don't want to go on a date with Mike. Let's make sure I'm tracking the right one. Return to Muriel. La da 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 da. Going through the forest. Back to Millfields. 606,200,000. So we need 300,000. I think we've got more than that in our pockets right now. And this bunny, Hobson.
Did you find the thief?
Yes, I
Did
did.
you recover the statue?
Yes, I
Of
did.
course she did. She is the queen.
Thank you,
and
Hobson.
thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavour to appraise it.
Right.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way.
Well, I don't mind.
And please, make good use of it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobles,
Okay.
always so melodramatic. As for this little item, it is every bit
Beyond
as
any doubt.
valuable as I hoped it would be.
Absolutely,
The
just
price
Snips.
shall make a welcome addition to the treasury.
How you doing out there?
Unless, of course, well, it is your statue
Hobson,
now.
I have told
You could
you,
always opt to keep the proceeds for yourself.
I will fire you out of a cannon if you keep going on like this. I am the benevolent queen. I am the
A magnanimous
unfettered, no,
Your subjects are lucky
unchallenged angelic queen of awesomeness. Look at me. I'm so brilliant. My generosity has brought the people of Albion one step closer to safety. And the rest. How are things with Snips? Projected civilian casualties, 0.
With the
Brilliant.
fatidic attack not far away now, it fills one's heart with confidence and supreme satisfaction to see the treasury filled to the brim.
I like it.
I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold and can report nothing but restful nights.
Well, I hear a
As for
weighted
today's
blanket is
first
good.
order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in.
The kingdom's
Locum's
economy is
policies always
frickin'
kept ourselves
thriving.
on the
Look
edge
at
of
this.
bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster. But remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty?
Depends. How much is this going to cost? Why can't I steal it all from him? I could. Well, the thing is, this is the kingdom's treasury. I'm queen, so frankly, it's mine anyway. But if we spend it on an army, then when the big bad attacks, we get to save all the people. Yay! If the big bad attacks and there's no money in here, everybody dies. Everybody's dead, Dave. Oh, Freaka, are you vanishing away? Sweet dreams and all. Lovely to have you with us.
If we do nothing, there will be widespread suffering.
500,000 down.
On the poorer sectors of the
No.
population.
It's only half a meg.
Most of them will
That's
live through
okay.
it.
It's alright, we can do this. It's okay.
You are such a giving, magnanimous.
Yes, and I'm lovely and
Very
awesome.
well. I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for
Oh.
your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I
Really?
only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival.
I've probably got that much down the back of my
Replenish
pants.
our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds.
Yeah, I can, because my personal funds are pretty impressive. I've almost got half a meg just down the back of my trousers. There you go, you can have the lot. I'll pick up more. I own most of the kingdom. Norman Lovett, my man. Today, Friaka's a little tired, so beyond the bushes here. Well, you just relax. Just chill, kick back. Throw yourself onto a set of cushions and be comfortable. How much do I need to raise? I need 6.5 million total. So we had 6.2 million in there. We're over the limit right now. And every few minutes I'm pulling in, 90,000 in rent. So I reckon we're probably going to be okay.
The representative for the Auroran people has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Okay, we'll go to that. First off, let's just check. What do we got? We need 6.5 million. We've got 6.6. Not too bad. Personal balance, 90,000. That'll increase quickly. If I pop that, every so often I'm getting 47,000 in shop income and 42,000 in rent. So that's not a problem. I'm really not that bothered. People aren't going to die. We have been a virtuous queen and saved the kingdom.
I believe the diminutive Sabine will be attending the court later.
Look, mate.
I look forward to hearing his odd accent echoing through the halls.
And yet, everywhere you go, Hobson, you bring your mouth with you. Hallelujah. Oh, okay. Last time we ruled. The kingdom is indeed saved. However, we may or may not have made the right decision on the alcohol licensing. Right, Sue.
Sometimes life hands you a bucket of vomit, but today it's a bucket of roses.
Which you have just vomited in. Right, Sue the servant. I can't fire you. I have no button for that. Oh, I would have done though.
Ah, it's our mighty queen. Hello.
Clean that up.
My lady.
Ooh. Pause. Oh, Lass has got a prezzy for me.
Your Majesty, may I present you with this?
Monica. Hello, Monica.
Madam,
What do you
if
like?
another drunken aristocrat ogles me, I'm gonna vomit.
It's
An ogre
legit.
is not into that.
Oh, and she prefers the ladies, so definitely a dance. Life does indeed give you a bucket of vomit in Sea of Thieves. Sometimes you can use it as a weapon. There we go. Right.
Right. This should be good. Well, aren't you a big pile of gorgeous?
Yes, I am.
Good to see you, madam. You're a pleasant sort of person.
I'm a nice, lovely person.
What? Oh.
See, and she's pretty enough. I don't. We'd have to have the voice educated out of her though, because again, you could etch copper with that voice.
Brilliant. Do us a favour, and I'll be your friend.
Good.
There's this thing I need. Can you get it for me?
Yeah, probably can. But you know, frankly,
Great. Thanks.
so what do we got here? Drunken lass.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, really?
For you, Your Majesty.
Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, yeah. Patty cake in Roger Rabbit. I think that's roughly what they're alluding to here.
Hello, ma'am.
Amy the servant.
Looking good, Your Majesty. Like the dog's bollocks.
No, my dog's bollocks are looking pretty as well, so that's okay. See, what we're looking for is someone entertaining to look at, who doesn't sound absolutely rancid when they speak, and isn't going to puke all over me.
At your service, my queen.
Ah, my lady.
Ready to serve.
And I'm entirely calm that the Queen plays for both teams. What do you guys reckon? So I'm mostly chasing after the servant girls because of the way their skirts are set up, but, you know. Oh, another present
Here's a
for
present.
me?
Now, how about making me a duke then?
No, you don't get to be a
it's
duke
our
because you brought me
mighty
a present. That's just not how it works.
Never given a gift to royalty before.
Right.
Oh. Like you could rip a pig in half with one hand.
Probably could.
Long live the Queen!
Thank you.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Yay. Ready to serve.
Today you must decide how much protection
What,
to
more
grant
work?
Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal.
All right, I'm
Viva
listening.
will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost
All right.
that can warn my people should the crawler attack.
300
It
grand.
shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
I like survival. Survival's good.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What should we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant
Oy
land
vey.
when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere
No,
alarm
Reaver,
system?
you're not helping. You're not helping your own case. Just hush.
Aurora
Hush.
is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
So we need another 200,000.
Queen's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
Hurrah.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Now, hopefully, that will mean everybody doesn't die and there'll be more rent money coming in.
And that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done.
Good thing you're still following orders, mate.
Reaver Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers.
Did you bring explosives this time?
Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Why is Reaver always on
I
the
come
evil
here
side?
seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty,
Oh,
this sounds
hush.
both an unnecessary expense and...
It's hardly an expense at all. 50 grand. 10 minutes worth of rent.
The Mistpeak Mountains shall be restored.
Yes.
Mistpeak shall become
Yeah.
a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted
Reaver does
authority
take
over
orders.
its forests and
He
resources.
says, don't do the thing. I was like, we're doing the thing.
And your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
But yeah, like I say, he takes orders. He knows that if he doesn't take orders, he's getting a bullet in the kneecap right then and there.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Right. Okay, so we don't have 6.5 million right now. We need a little more coin. Who are you?
All right, Your Majesty.
Oh, Poppy, darling.
Your Majesty.
Paige managed to stop Reaver's crazy idea of draining Bower Lake then.
Yes, yes.
At your service, my queen.
Hello, guards. How you doing?
At your service.
Greetings, my liege.
At your orders, ma.
Oh, hello, Anna. You've got a nice
Sabine
voice.
and his people have suffered enough. At least now the mountains are theirs again.
Damn it. Straight. Oh, yeah, Stephen Fry is just brilliant. He's just great at what he does. Hurrah! Okay.
At your orders.
Terribly sorry, dear, but yeah, you don't like what I have to offer.
Majesty.
Have this for being such a great queen.
Thanks, Becky.
Hi there, darling.
Darling, she calls me.
Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yeah, but again, you don't want what I've got.
That hat really brings out your hair.
It's the bloody crown.
Majesty.
Here we go.
Oh, dear.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Mum.
Long live the Queen!
Gosh, I don't know what to say. Woohoo!
Well, you got to... Oh, hang on a minute.
Everything all right, Your Majesty?
Look at this lass with a little heart over her head.
Ooh, exciting.
Hello, your awesome supremeness.
Yippee! You can't get engaged without a ring.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
she likes me. That's nice. Oh, and why not? Hey, let's face it. If she's offering, I won't say no. So the Queen is going to have, well, quite an entertaining time.
No, you're so romantic.
Aren't I lovely?
It's the great ruler.
Yeah, but I'm terribly sorry. Not going to ask you to marry me. Not today. Maybe another day, but not today. I'm Queen, still playing the field.
Hello, ma'am. My lady.
Right. I've got to go to Hobston. But I also need... Tone! Oi, oi! How you doing, mate? Temple's treasure we've still got to restore. We should probably take the books back to Brightwall. And I've got some stuff to fetch from various places for people. Well, find the hidden item in Millfields. Alright. That was for that servant lass. So what do you reckon? Should our Queen be looking for a pretty girl? Or a pretty boy? Should she be making her own heir to the throne? Or adopting one from the orphans of Bowerstone Industrial? What do you think? Not bad, says Tone. Just story told a game of blood on the clock tower. Okay, you done the storytelling. Blood on the clock tower, huh? Whoa. Okay, because yeah, adopting an heir is entirely legit, and we did rebuild the orphanage.
Use fire if you can't fight fair!
You?
Feed them to the birds. Take cover, lads. There's
Ooh, you are causing me some bother. I do not like you.
Time to spill some blood, men.
Oh dear. Good night. Wah wah wah. Adopt and then can keep playing the field. You see, yeah. Does look like I have to do the marriage thing, which has me raising my eyebrows a bit, because frankly, and I'm Queen. Can't marry a woman, have male concubines for an heir? Oh, good point there, Tone. Very good point. So I've got to find a lass who looks good to me and who sounds good, because I'm finding a lot of very pretty girls. Every one of them so far sounds like that. It's like, really? And yeah, it's fixable, but that's not the way to do things. or has an absolutely ridiculous wig or something mad like that. Dear, oh dear. Right, come on you lot. Gather together. And while you're stunned by the lightning, you take a couple of bullets and it all goes horribly wrong. There we go. Most of them sound like Billy Piper putting on an accent. Yeah, that does not help one man. That really doesn't. And Waylander can't remember who she married. And I can't say he or she at this point. I don't know whether you were playing King or Queen. Right. Woohoo! So here we got drunken aristocrat. Not attractive. I mean, no, drunk and frankly dodgy wig. No, not attractive at all. Everybody around here is absolutely bladdered. What is going on? Ah, hey, Tone was being a chap. Okay, cool. Let's have a look round Bowerstone Market. Who's nice out here?
We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know
Right.
our goods are good.
So what the
Can
hell?
I be of service?
Random barrel. Oh, health potions and things. Nice. Yeah, actually, I should probably get a few of those in my pocket.
Oh, you've bought a fine item.
Yes, I have.
Always need some help there. I hope it brings you great happiness. Have you heard about the massive sale? I'm gonna check it out later. Let me buy your unwanted
Okay,
ideas to start
apparently
any
I own a
buys.
shop in this game. Nice. Tone usually plays your own gender if you choose. I'm not against playing female. Had great fun playing female assassin in RuneQuest. Oh, at least you weren't playing a duck. Yeah. So yeah, this lass likes me as well.
You were looking well today, my lady.
Yes, I am.
Are you planning on renting out any more houses?
Yes, lots. There you go, cuddle for you.
Oh.
Now she's not too objectionable. And I've always been pretty calm about playing whatever gender's available. I have heard it said that if you're going to look at someone's behind running away from you all the time, you might as well make it one that you like the look of. Billy Piper in disguise. Curses, who knew? There you go, little heart over her head. It'll make her happy.
Want to buy from a great adventurer?
No.
Then shop here. Won't catch me.
Who else have we got?
Not my best date.
About the noise again. I'll stick my
Drunk.
foot down their ear holes. See how they like that.
Dear, oh dear. Right. Heading up the hill to the castle. Field deal did a skit what about playing cross-gendered. Interesting. Everybody's drecking bladdered here. What is going on? Everyone's just thrown as much booze down their necks as they can. Well, I suppose Albion is modelled on Britain. And we do have a history of being very much full of booze. Monica the Servant. That's this one, isn't it? There you go.
You got it. I can't believe it.
There
That's
you go.
great. Thanks. Ta Muchley, me old pal.
The old pal.
your service, my queen.
Okay, so I'm friends with one of the servant girls. Oh, sorry, mate.
I'm at your command. At your service.
Len, how you doing, mate? Courageous, fearless, serious. Nice. Good. Good.
Those are some expensive clothes.
Yeah. Right. Now I've got to find the treasury, which I can't remember where it is. Hopefully following the line to get to the right place. Okay, a good skit. Okay, first playthrough is generally good male. Okay, so you're picking things like Mass Effect and this fella here. After that, anything is fair game. Fair enough.
It is time,
Brother did a history of Scotland. It all got a little hazy after you invented whiskey. Yeah, that could happen.
We will use the funds we have to establish the best possible defense. Before I can commit those funds, however, I require your signature on a contract stating your awareness of the projected number of civilian casualties.
Right, so this is going to be the thing.
Should the number alarm you, you may wish to donate as much gold to the treasury as possible before you sign.
Right, so we need another 200,000. I've got 450 in my pocket, says we'll be fine. I hate this method of changing numbers with a fiery pressure. Don't sign until you've seen living design. Okay. What is living design in this context? I know free design as a popular musical combo. Oh, did that not work? Yeah, I didn't do it right. 2,000, 20,000, 150. That'll do. Right. 6,400,000 and blah thousand. 6,542,209. Brilliant. That'll do. Hobson, dear fellow.
Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line,
I acknowledge that 0 of my subjects will die in the current war. 0. You see that? None. So this contract's on you as well as me, mate. Sweet out. 120 days till the attack. Search for female skins in PUBG are way better in YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as Queen
Oh
of
my, so those last 4 months have just... Yeah.
I am delighted to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion.
Good.
So we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and of course you will need
A new suit, yes. No, thank you. Right. Yeah, so he stopped talking and that's fine. Don't remember the advert, I'm afraid I don't. Hutchinson's, Robertson and Stefek, together better. I got nothing. Nothing at all, I'm afraid. Are we actually finishing this game? Are we running out of game? Wow. Oh, I've still got the magic to tick. I've got 110 bobs though, that's cool.
The day has come, Queen.
Yes.
It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form.
What? This is not my final form?
That reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects.
Yep.
You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble,
Hutchinson's,
benevolent,
Robertson and Stefek.
But you are more than a queen. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion.
Okay, I am glowy as heck.
This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows.
Alright.
If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain.
Me versus the depression monster.
Do what
Okay.
you were born to do.
I think I was born to stab people in various of their internal organs. And look faintly terrifying while doing it. Your nostalgia has made you weak, has failed you, old man. Your powers are weak. Now I am the master. Hang on, see if I can get this right. Your powers are weak. Now I am the master. Oh dear. Alright, you're gonna have to clue me. Hutchinson's, Robertson and Stefek. Better together. Don't sign until you've seen living design. No, I got nothing. Nothing at all. Is this some kind of kitchen company or some gobbins? Alright, we've got enough. We'll have the last dot of magic. Waboom. An ad from way back on the television. Alright, I'm hitting the button. Let's see if we can find out what we got. Don't sign until you've seen living design. Alright, oh no, okay. Oh, it's double glazing. Living design, double glazing, blah, 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 blah. Hastings, ooh. Glenn's, Hutchinson, Robertson and Stepek. Ah, you see, I've got... yeah, it's also coming up as things to do in central Glasgow. Glasgow. Glenn's, Hutchinson's, Robertson and Stepek. All right, let's give this a go. Uh-oh. Emerald is doing a raid. Give me a sec, Emerald. I will be with you. We're doing. We're talking about ancient television. Glenn's, Hutchinson's, Robinson and Stepek. Interest-free credit. Oh my god. Yeah. So this is 2008. Okay. Hang on. Back to the plot briefly. Well, we change the hat, change the faceplate, shades on. Hello, Emerald. How was your stream? How are things doing?
Ooh, look who's first.
And Emerald has ticked the first button. My God, no one's ticked that for the entire evening. How can this be? And Bork. We've just hit the point where it's time for us to face the final bad guy. Welcome in everybody on the stream. Welcome in Raiden Chums. Hiya, Heyawa. Hey away. And I have assumed my final form. I am angelic. It is good. So we're finding out what happens next. Estimated civilian casualties, 0. Still got 42,000 coins left in the treasury, so enough for a slap-up feast at Mrs. Miggin's pie shop.
Here. The darkness has
Oh,
reached Powerston.
wow, man.
The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties.
We weren't supposed to suffer any
Simply
casualties.
weren't ready. If we don't act quickly,
Dude.
there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
Walter, mate. Okay, I'm with you, Ben, but
For Albion!
this is I'm supposed to be us lot versus the depression monster, and Walter, I hate to say it, mate, you're not sounding like you're on side. Oh. Emerald has been... Oh, hang on, I've got to hit this button as well. Do the thing. So I didn't do it before. Boff. Oxygen not included. I have been having a wee fiddle with it. It's top fun. But a bit twitchy around the edges, says I. Some things are a bit strange and unusual, but then again, you know, Clee. Estimated civilian casualties. Everybody's dead, Dave. Oh, and the darkness has invaded my sanctuary again. It's all full of evil, poisonous oil. Let's see if I can still tell how awesome I am. I am 100% moral in my awesomeness. I'm reasonably strong. I have lots of stature, and I have shed loads of magic. Brilliant. Not quite as attractive as I could be. Oh, pity. Oh well. If you want worse, there's Rimworld. I don't want to go to Rimworld. Yeah. Yeah, Tone, I reckon you might be right. I don't think the adverts reached that London. Okay. We're going to go out. We're going to fight the depression monster. We're going to fill it full of zap. Oi! Naughty monsters, have it. No. Even better, tell you what, have some of this. Oh!
It's here! It's here! That armor is thick, but you
I can't see any monster. You're telling me the crawler is here, but I can't see it, mate. What do you got there, Walter? Yeah. Confirmed gully. Oh, now there's a film from the back end of the past.
Is the kingdom of death.
No, crawler.
with two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance.
Come on. Ooh. Right, where are we going? We're going this way now. Okay, that's cool. See, you're just a naughty little brain weasel, you. This crawler that says, you know, your life is worthless, nobody likes you. No. Stop it. I got more power than you. You have no power over me. Look, tell you what, I have so much confidence in our own abilities. I'm going to pause in the middle of the end boss battle, dig up some treasure. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Crawler, what you got? You got nothing, because I got it all right here. Yeah, and I got a ruby. Yeah. You got nothing, mate. Okay, Walter, it's not actually that dark. You're doing me a fear now, lad. That's not Paige. That is an illusion.
This isn't real.
You're right.
This is a nightmare, right? Someone please tell me it's just a nightmare.
Ben, it's just a nightmare. Just chill out. The crawler's very good at illusions. That's kind of its job. It's kind of good at making you believe that life is shit when things are actually just fine. Or at least, you know, fixable.
We drink the souls the cries of your young.
Oh, hush.
A freshly ripped shout. We give thanks for your desperation.
Yeah, that is because, Mr. Crawler, like I said, you are built out of other people's depression. And we will have you and beat you with sticks. Really? What? Frankly, you got nothing on me, mate. Yep, this is fine. totally fine. City's on fire, people are dying hideously. We saved all our money to make this massive, great, hugest army. No, none of that. And it still says that people are being horribly killed off. Walter, defeatist talk like that doesn't help. How are we going to fight them all off? We're going to fight them all off bravely and to the best of our ability. We are going to stick them with our sharpie swords, zark them with our magic, and fill them full of lead from our pointy guns. That is what we're going to do.
You shall be sightless.
There you go. Baboon.
Blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
You're not. No. Ah, spit. Crawler, you're not helping. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay, that's a bit stingy. Fill you full of that. The Dark Guardian is going to have its butt kicked. Its nasty little brassy butt will be exploded. There you go. Bye-bye. Tougher than you, Crawler. Magic, sword and musket. Yep, it's kind of where we're at. Mostly magic, because there's always frickin' heckloads of them. Yeah. Oh, very poetic.
Children will dig and cast
Very poetic, but still not going anywhere. Baboom. Yep. Baboom. And baboom again. You see a pattern forming here.
Who crafted such flimsy forms?
Depending on where you look, human beings are known as the fragile. Oof. Okay, where are we off to now? Where does the line of destiny lead us? There's that cannon I'm going to fire Hobson out of if it gets on my nerves anymore. Another one of you guys? Really?
The Dark Guardian shall protect the children.
We defeated you last time. There we go.
You will never see them.
Not. No. Don't believe. Oh, hello. Circle. Arena. Everybody ready? This is going to where it gets interesting.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing.
Damn straight.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Ah!
Sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Oh, mate. Yeah, eat Walter. Ooh. Okay, now the other way around. Walter's going to eat you. That was unexpected.
Do you see? Do you see what
Okay.
shadows now?
Bugger.
I can't get through.
You would be nothing without me.
Defeat the possessed Walter. Alright. Sorry, mate. This is going to cocking sting.
We are the swarm.
I have killed so many of you already.
Right.
Why fight me any longer?
Ooh, you just teleport.
No. Let me go. Let me go.
Oh man, can I actually chop it out of Walter somehow? Black goo going to erupt in birdies.
You made us do it. You made us.
Uh-huh.
You rule over a graveyard.
No, Walter, come on, mate.
Hi, Jack. Happy time zone.
Hi,
All your
Spirit.
precious faces.
You've caught us just on what appears to be the biggest boss fight. The big bad has possessed one of my mates, and actually he's possessed my proper best mate. I'm probably going to have to kill him, and I am not going to be keen on that.
Is that what you wanted?
But no, I'm crossing my fingers that I can just explode the bad guy out of him. Oh, baboon. Either I'm incredibly tough, or that was not his final form, or something like that. Oh, mate. Got a sad bit.
You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light.
It's pissing down with rain, mate.
I don't think I can fight anymore.
Oh, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Ah, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I could set them on fire. We can have s'mores all round.
When you were a child, there was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud. You've always done me proud.
Man, he's all scorched up. Dude.
Oh, Walter.
We actually defeated the big bad. Is that it? Have we won? Whoa. I did keep electrocuting him and set him on fire. There was a certain amount of scorching going on.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was there.
Yay! Victory!
It's time I returned to my own castle.
You've got a
If ever you
castle.
need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion.
Hooray.
I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter
Okay.
was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word.
Damn straight.
The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my queen.
See you later. You.
What I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be.
Yeah.
But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Damn straight.
Well,
First
Queen,
ship out,
old
mate.
chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it.
Yep.
Save the kingdom.
Woohoo!
And it's my turn to say goodbye.
And get a new shirt. That one's filthy.
And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs
Oh.
any help down in Industrial.
Yeah, you
But
wish.
before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
Okay. And the blind
This is the
see
world
it.
as it could have been. Devoid of colour, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so.
They have
And
a
you
lot
did
of
it
choice.
without becoming a tyrant. The people love you.
Yay.
And you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign.
Yeah.
You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them.
Hardly.
A
You
noble
barely.
gesture.
Oh,
You
cheap.
swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people. And you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, Queen.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
So we never have had Fable 4, have we? Okay. So the big bad is defeated. How is the Kingdom of Albion doing? We are on the credits. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Hammy, I think your timing is phenomenal. I think we'll cut it there because it's 10 to midnight. We appear to have defeated the big bad guy. Fable the Third is, well, finished. Which is a bit of a surprise. I was not expecting that. Okay, it's also paused. That's not expected either, but hey, whatever. Let's go pop back to there, see if it unpauses. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Damn it. Oh, I missed the message.
At your command.
Oh ho. There are still a few quests to be done. Okay, so it looks like we've got some cleaning up to do. An Auroran businessman has an interesting proposition. A relic of ages past, hobnobbing with Hobbs. Yeah. Yep, you're right. So we appear to have finished the main game. There's some little extra bits here and there. Convict on the run. And we still have not filled the royal nursery. Whoa, what the hell happened there? She likes doggo, so that's a good start. You. Philippa, the noble woman.
My oyster, and I am its pearl.
Posh, straight, rich, and demanding. Well, you're no use at all. Right. I want this statue torn down.
Hey there, Your
Built to
Majesty.
commemorate the coronation of King Logan. Geet. One of them is indeed very, very short. I'm wondering whether there's a DLC pack on here that's doing its thing. Decide.
Oh my.
Greetings, madam.
Whoop. Oh my, we got another raid coming in. Goose has turned up. Hang on a second while I do this thing. Swap from one to the other because we always wear the shades when we get the raids. And Goose, how you doing, man? Bang. Playing Super Mario Odyssey. Ah, that's got to take some hardware hookup fun. We have just actually beaten the big bad of Fable 3. And are now wandering around in the post big bad glow.
If I give you this, will you do something for me?
Oh, everybody's wandering around with gifts because I've saved the world.
Hello. By thunder.
And one thing we have determined is that we still have to put something in the royal nursery. So we haven't discovered whether we're going to get married to a lass or a lad. And if it's a lass, we're going to have to adopt. And if it's a lad, we can probably bake our own.
Well, hello.
So far, I haven't really found anybody who lights my fire.
Wow, it's the Queen.
Yo, 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 Goose. My head is going to get big. I've saved the damn world. I've married the dog. I hadn't thought of that. Doggo has been super loyal from day one. Oh, so how are things with yourself, Goosh? And welcome in, O streamers. If you've not been here before, I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. I have other titles, but that's the most entertaining one. We're currently running along to find out whether this convict on the run... Uh-oh! Goosh is raiding again with a party of 1! Hang on, you just raided a couple of seconds ago. You're here twice, man. Whoa. Are you doing time travel? Because if so, that would be pretty cool, and I'd really like to know how it works. Okay, so what do we need? We need to... Where's my line of destiny? Everybody in the city's drunk. Okay, I really have lost the line. Where's it gone? Alright. I think it has become confused, quite extensively confused. Relics of ages past. Oh, no. Mad stuff kicking off here. One more quest. Which one should we try for? The temple's treasure is a running around like a mad thing searching for flowers, so badges to that. We can go to Brightwall and drop off a book or two. The prophetic hermit. Coffee. Thank you, Spirit. Always good. I'm running low on coffee as well. Alright, we're going to go to the city of Aurora. We're going to see what we've got.
You forged an incredible bond with this person, and they consider you their greatest friend. When this happens, they're more
are you
likely
talking
to give you
about,
more
Jasper?
and better discounts.
That's not relevant right now.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you could do it. There's this wise man who lives in the desert. He's prophetic, really kind of a hermit. We call him the
Prophetic hermit. Okay, the clue's in the name.
He has gifts. He can see the future and talk to the dead.
Wow.
Like this brain in this jar. It's dead. He could communicate with it and dispense its wisdom. I'd deliver it myself.
For this I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Yes.
You, though, Your Majesty.
It's true, I am the chosen one.
You could get through. It would cause you no trouble.
Alright, fine, we will take the hermit, this brain in a jar.
You'd win over some of the Prophet's followers if you did. And he has many.
Okay.
And he'd give you his
Right, I'm up for it, but what the heck? Brain in a jar.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We're out of here.
Sure his predictions will prove useful.
If they predict that the crawler is going to turn up in Bowerstone and we will defeat it, then I am going to raise my eyebrows and say that's not so much a prediction as you read yesterday's newspaper. Oh, coughing and choking, not great.
Everyone, you are weak and you are cowards.
It's buried out there somewhere.
What
I know
is?
it is. Somewhere in the burning sands. If only it wasn't so dangerous.
Alright, I'll be back for you later, mate.
Your Majesty, perhaps you...
Yeah, you're alright, I know. Enough. Stop talking. People talk so damn much. I mean, heck, I talk so damn much, like I said, but... Right. The desert. Burning sands. Sky. Like the inside of a furnace. With a sun like a hot copper blow lamp nailed to it. Alright. So we've got to find a hermit in the desert. Right, you lot, come on. Yep. You too scared? Of course you're too scared. Wow. Oh dear. Good night. That bit where it says invincible hero. Hello. Gonna pop off. See you later, one man standing. Catch you on the flip side. Lovely to have you with us, and thank you for hanging out, man. Always good to have chums around, and yeah, you count as chums because you is one of us. One of us. You are not helping yourselves. Just stay down. There we go. Look. Massive great spell of doom. Anybody who crosses the line, horribly killed. Like that. Invincible hero. Oh. Also queen of this patch of the world as well. There we go. Incredible spell of doom. Horribly, horribly dead, all of you lot. Oh, nice save. Very rude. Alright, we'll do it again. Everybody dead? Everybody's dead, Dave. Dave, everybody's dead. Even Kachansky. Yeah, even Kachansky. What about Robertson? Robertson too. He's dead. That's what everybody's dead means. I know it's a boring tactic, but frankly, these guys are tedious to me. They are using their little crossbows a bit more though, so they're not as tedious as they were at the beginning. And good night. Boom. Alright. Brain in a jar to a hermit. Okay, alright, this is a slightly more challenging set of bad guys. So we go full on nuclear. Leave nothing left but dust and ashes. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And the last few. Good night, bad guys. Alright, where's this bloody hermit then? I better have his door open, and if I have to sit outside waiting, I shall be missed. Invincible hero. God. Say some people don't learn, but these guys aren't people, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, I've seen some adverts for Planet Crafter. How finished is it though? One thing I'm a little concerned that it's not actually ready yet. And I might pop up the universe sim, because frankly if we're done with Fable 3 I need something more to play. And I could pull up Evil Genius. Always fun. People are saying Oxygen Not Included would be quite a good one, but I'm not entirely sure I'm sufficiently au fait with it not just to make a complete mess of it from minute one. You're not even living in a cave. How can you be a hermit when you're not living in a cave? Nice mask though.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived.
Uh-huh.
I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place?
Oh, yeah, now we could put an XCOM up there.
Did my
Absolutely.
disciple send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now,
Right.
let me see. The brain speaks from beyond the dark veil.
Okay.
Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you,
Right.
Your Majesty.
But that's it.
For the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
That's it.
Another vision is coming. There will be a great uprising in the city of Bowerstone, in the land of Albion. Many people will rise as one.
Good.
And shout with one voice and make many demands.
That's not really a vision, is it? That's just you've read the news. Oh man.
Lend me an ear, Your Majesty, and I will share with you some predictions. Yes, one is coming.
Go on then. Predict.
I see a vision of a castle in a faraway land.
All right.
And upon the throne, you shall be ruler of all of Albion. That is an old one.
Yes.
Sorry, that happens sometimes. Anyway, and so it will come to pass that this...
Most quests are getting support for the final battle, so you've done that a lot for me to get anymore. Yeah, frankly, I think there's one thing ever I need to do from this point on, and that is find somebody to fill the royal nursery with, and frankly, I'm not totally sure. There's only... There's only a couple of real candidates.
Ah, it's our mighty queen.
Mhm.
Hello.
What do you reckon?
Ah, it's the great ruler.
The castle servant lass? Or the stall holder in Bowerstone Marketplace?
Long live the Queen!
Hello, madam.
Any thoughts?
Your Majesty, here, I offer this with all
Everything all right, Enigma?
See, because there's this lass here.
Ooh.
She likes me a lot. And there's the lass in Bowerstone. And Waylander has a thing about stall holders. Okay.
Ah. Wonderful. Call me your greatest fan, Your
just
Majesty.
want to show you how much we appreciate
All right.
what
So
you've been doing,
strong.
Your Majesty.
Hello, my
Here,
lady.
have this.
Wow.
So let's have a look. Bowerstone Market. I don't think I even bought Bowerstone Old Quarter. I'll have to go and have a look in there at some point. But it's this lass here. And what do you reckon?
Hello. Always welcome you are.
And she's pretty sweet, isn't she?
That is completely awful.
Right. What do you reckon?
I want you. I want you now.
She's eager. Let's do it.
I love you. Marry me. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Yes, I accept. Oh.
Winning. Right. Okay, so we've got to hit the orphanage.
Buy a home for your family to live in, or choose an existing one.
Right. We're going to live in Bowerstone Bloody Castle, mate. Because I'm the Queen.
Choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony.
At Bowerstone Castle.
Exciting.
There we go. A royal wedding.
I might explode.
We've saved the world. We've found somebody nice along the way. Okay, she's not noble. Who cares? What are you doing there? Oi, you. I didn't even see her, did she? She did turn up, right? She did actually arrive.
How are you, Your Majesty?
And I'm still going to be kissing the maids. Because, you know. I'm that kind of guy. Girl, whatever.
Oh, hello.
And besides, would be a little harsh.
At the moment.
Good.
At your service, my queen. Milady?
Where's the missus gone?
Greetings, madam.
I've lost her completely. See, I was hoping to end on a nice note. With a lovely royal wedding and then wandering off into the sunset.
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
But I can't find the missus anywhere.
Nice to see you.
Has she gone back to work?
Hi there, darling. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty.
She may well have done. Yeah. Right.
At your service, my queen.
If business carries on like this, I'll be able to start up that trading empire I've
Oh, people still throwing up all over the place.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
Right. Okay, so there's a different fella.
Majesty?
So where's she gone?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Still need the brat, absolutely. Right. So that's the Bowerstone Industrial Orphanage.
That's just not on.
Ah, it's our mighty queen. Hello.
Right. Oh, will you guys stop throwing up in my bloody palace?
Greetings, Majesty.
Serious temptation to just drag out the sword and shiv the next one who throws up in the palace.
I just want to show you how much we...
At your service, Your Majesty. At your command.
By my command, you mean?
Oh, it's the great ruler. Hello.
Yeah, okay.
Service, my queen.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
I offer
at your command.
Where's me missus?
Watch out, my queen.
Okay, let's try the bedroom. It's worth a go. No. Completely vanished. Like an old oak table. Right, can't find it, doesn't matter. I get to choose the kiddie, she doesn't. Check round the garden. I suppose that's worth a go, isn't it? I suppose I could have one of each. Orphanage, orphanage, somewhere around here. Can't quite remember. Yeah.
We have the finest product in Albion.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Gosh, I don't know what to say.
There we go. 3 little beds. You reckon fill it all up at once? I tell you what, I'll pick 2. She can pick 1.
Hello,
Nice
madam.
to see you, Your Majesty.
Right. What do we got here? Really? Okay, I am regretting that decision. I should have said people didn't get to buy as much booze as they like. Wow. Okay, are we actually short on orphans? Maybe not. Bunch of orphans. Childish, silly, giggly, and friendly. Nice. Childish, cowardly, nervous, and shy. Giggly, silly, and friendly.
Stop that, Henry, now!
Childish. Well, they're children saying I'm spotting a pattern here. Serious and obedient. Interesting.
Well, like something
Cowardly,
really,
nervous, and
really
shy.
great.
Giggly, friendly. Childish, cowardly, nervous, and shy. Right, well, let's have the fellow who's serious and obedient. Sherlock. Yes, I will adopt this fellow. Hooray! I don't know what... Right, yeah, that's good.
Unending.
What? Okay. No, newly adopted child is at the family home. And there is one lass. Yeah.
Some nights I get cold, and they don't always have extra blankets.
I thought I just did that. No, I definitely just did that.
Choose me! Choose me!
Am I sure I want to adopt Alice? Yes.
Thank you, Mummy. I like it here at Cave. I would like to get a family someday. Are you an adventurer?
You want to get a family? Alright, fine. Just for that, you can get adopted as well.
Wow, my new mummy's a hero.
but it's not working. One of them's vanished. Alright, I'm going to drop outdoors and drop back in again.
You're the best queen there ever was.
I'm frickin' brilliant. Okay, heading back home.
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary.
Yes, I have,
I do
Jasper.
not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live.
Thank you.
Thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, madam.
Right here? Okay, that's cool. Gifts. A silver bowl. Dog training. Topaz. Gold. A goblet. Mysterious hunt more gold. A health potion. Don't need that so much anymore. More health potion. Pearls. A rug. A lot of more gold. Why do people keep giving me gold? I'm freaking queen. I don't need that.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
Right. Home to Bowerstone Castle. And let's see who's actually successfully been adopted.
At your orders. Ah, my lady. Attention.
Right.
My queen?
Anybody in here? Nobody there. Well, nobody here. Let's try the gardens. I'll find my way to the gardens.
Yes, ma'am. My lady. Awaiting your command, my lady.
Oh, God, I don't know the way around my own parcel. Oh. You can only have 2 children per marital home, so I've got to have another house. Well, I
Hello
will
there.
do that.
I'm the nanny. I look after things whilst you're off adventuring and that.
Well, okay then.
Hey there, Your Majesty.
What do you like?
Wonderful little boy.
Common, straight. Okay, fine.
So much. It's good to see.
Hang on. Small child.
Don't make me wait.
I have found you.
We ain't so bad, really. Well, there's the deaths.
What's his name?
And mutilations.
There we go. Name's Sherlock now. And he gets a big hug. Because that's what you give to small children who deserve it. Yay. Alright, so why do I need a nanny?
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty.
Can I be of service, my lady?
Here, have this. Your Majesty.
See, I am marginally concerned that I have a nanny because the missus has run off or vanished completely. Oh, God, not that way.
Your Majesty. Here.
Wow. Can't believe it's you.
At your command.
Hi,
At your
good
command.
shot. Well, well.
At your
And
service,
here?
my queen.
No. Damn it. Where the hell? How the heck do I get out of here?
I'm so happy.
Ah, there we go. Sorry, mate. Downstairs. Out through this patch here into the gardens. Great. Let's check the kitchen, see if she's arrived there. No, but there's another lass cleaning. Who are you? Anna, I know you. Becky, yep, lovely. Yep, get on with your work. You're doing fine. But yeah, I have a horrible, horrible feeling
At your command.
She's just completely vanished. Because she didn't appear at the wedding. A lot of drunk nobles. A lot of really drunk nobles. Oh, and of course a key. Great. Well, how bloody anticlimactic is that? Took my ring and then just left without saying a word. Right, fine. I'm going back to the royal bedchamber. I'm going to curl up to sleep and call it a night because we've got a wee kiddie to carry on who is serious and obedient. We can scamp around Albion looking for somebody lovely later. But we've saved the world.
Oh, yeah!
Hello there, Your Majesty. Decided, my queen.
We might as well jump in the soup too.
Queen and country.
How are you, Your Majesty?
I'm coming!
Come on, mate. This way.
Madam.
Oh, it's the great
At your
ruler.
service.
Hello.
Bedtime, small boy. Time for being tucked in.
Your Majesty.
Oh, blimey. Like I say, lose my way in my own castle.
How come trees are so big?
I don't know. How come trees are so big? Right. Gonna put the small boy to bed. Can't put the small boy to bed.
I think I've been here. I can't remember.
Can't pick up the book. You can't come too. I'm going to bed in my bedroom.
The elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I mean one, and by one I mean, and by mean I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir, and now everlasting youth is mine. At last, the ultimate dream is realised.
The ultimate dream. Oh, good grief. Just
I will ponder the greatest
enough.
questions,
Enough
such
already.
as, do I stay my current age from now on? Or could I actually be younger forever? And if so, how would that age be chosen? And will my body still change according to diet and exercise?
I don't care. Stop talking. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, creatures of all flavours, it is time for me to scamper away and do that sleeping thing that humans do. We have saved the world. And hopefully... Okay, oh, we've got a call from Tone to say if I use the bed, maybe she'll appear. Let's give it one last try. Use the bed. Till morning. I don't appear to have a choice of sex or not. I'm going to sleep until midday. Because I'm bloody queen and I can. And that text appears to be stuck on the screen forever. Although we're now now gone. Right. No, she's hiding from me. That's not fair. It's very annoying. These things happen. Let's see who we've got out there who's entertaining enough to raid into. We have a flying villager who is currently playing Railroads online. We have Irma Ravenfire who's playing House Flipper, DARPA Chief playing War Thunder. And that is pretty much that for people I know about. If there is anybody who you think we might want to raid into, now is a good time to speak. Yeah, I think I've just chosen badly. I have chosen somebody who's left me at the first opportunity. Curses, curses. I may have to wander around and pick someone else. These things happen. So right now I am going to drop in on Flying Villager unless somebody says they've got somebody else that's entertaining to play with. Flying Villager is kind of spicy, a thoroughly fine chap. And one of the scurvy crew who we sail with on Monday nights. So hold on to your hats and we shall vanish into the dark. Been lovely to have you with me. If you haven't hit the follow button, I would say that now is a fine time to do so, you know, if you'd like to. And I will be rolling again, probably tomorrow night, where there's a high probability I'll either be on the moon or Europa, once more hooking up the gas fuel generator in exactly the right way, because we have discovered that pressure is much more important than temperature control. See you lovely people later. Have a fine time. I'm going to vanish into the dark. Catch you all soon. Bye. Catch you all soon. Bye. Catch you all soon. Well, that didn't seem to work. So let's try that again.